Hello to all of the lovely people of the internet. Let me get started here, making sure all of this thankfully is restreamed, so I don't need to fix any titles. I do want to check and see how I sound though, just because sound tests are grand. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. So, sound is tested and approved. Okay, I can close that. I will no longer need it. Go over here to the YouTubes. Oh, I could do that from here, actually. This, what do I want to put to this? Just a few battles left in the arena in Seeker Slayer Survivor. And then we start in on this Llengrath DLC. The Forgotten Sanctum. Let me check that actually. It's right here in game. The Forgotten Sanctum. The Forgotten Sanctum. Llengrath DLC. The Forgotten Sanctum. The Forgotten? No, not Forgotten. The Forgotten. Okay. Those are titles, those are descriptions. Okay. Let's, oh, I need to do, damn, almost forgot my ad. So, that, and that. Gonna go, did I unmute this? No, I didn't. Good. Go over to here. Grab that. Go back to the dashboard because what I'm used to. Of course, it says it's unstable, but I don't understand. It says that, but then it doesn't really come through that way. It's confusing. So that's closed. Now we go to the YouTubes. There, that is all good. So we click on this, copy it, can close because we'll not need. And that goes here. Copy it in its entirety. And that is ad number 1. Then ad number 2. Ad number 3. Scroll down here for ad number 4. Okay. That should be the last of what I need that for. So we come to the social media pages and we post up ad number 5. And then we post up ad number 6. Number 6 always takes a minute. There we go. Right, close that, or well, no. Yeah, I'll just minimize it, should be fine. I have, according to OBS, no drop frames, so that's a good thing. Unmute OBS, and then open game. Here we go. Now we should be able to hear the game sound on my stream. And I got just a couple of more arena battles for Secret Slayer Survivor to get through, and then we start on whatever this other DLC area is. I forgot to get me a drink before I sat down. Probably going to have to stop and do that at some point. Not an immediate concern, though. Will, deflection, fortitude, and reflex. Okay. I have... Ooh. Why are you doing this game? Let me... graphics. Full screen. Apply. Fine. Go windowed first. And then back to full screen. There. That fixed it. And I think I need to go take a rest first because my rogue is quite injured. And I would not like to lose her in battle. It just might upset me. Just maybe.
Adult champion, what can I... Of course.
Less hostile effect duration is my go-to here. Oh. Really? No. I am going to toss down one more quick save here. Just in case something goes awry in this first fight.
I got this.
Alright, so... Oh, I thought I had more than that. I've got 2 fights left. So, the Skeleton Crew Endurance Trial. See how we do against a bunch of skeletons.
A single bone easily snaps, but the bundle does not. The slightest of menaces can present a meaningful threat with sufficient number.
Is that true?
Endure, and you will be victorious. Good hunting.
Okay, I imagine that a lot of these, or at least some of these skeletons are not going to be just basic bitch playing weaky little skeletons. So, you get in here. So we've got Skeletal Brigand, Prison Soldier. Alright, so 2 Brigands, a Soldier, a Warrior, and an Archer.
Could be a fight.
Are you kidding me right now? Fun.
You think that statue can summon up the whole person?
Okay, that'll work. You We'll do that. How do you make a skeleton sick? Interesting. Takehu. Takehu? Alright, Aloth. I want you to cast that. You just shoot that. And bring you in a friend. A friendly friend.
Scarcely believe it. Sure, not possible.
Okay. You have full AI.
You shan't walk away from this. A question, Watcher?
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, warrior, swashbuckler, soldier, berserker. I think I would like to catch this man.
Take that.
You will shoot.
To you, I said.
You are moving up. Gonna have you do... What? What am I gonna have you do? Have you cast that on him? I'm gonna switch and do some melee combat with this against this skeleton. You can't whack him any harder. Harder. You're immune to piercing. That is unfortunate.
Did I do that?
Alright, let's get rid of that. Edwin, I want you to do there. You go there. Please finish off that guy. Or you go after that one.
Happy to taste blood.
This is piercing, so that's not going to do much. But there is, what about cold? They really don't have any cold resistances? Okay. Pierce. Manoleta's concussive missiles. Upon that, you shoot. What damage type does this do? Crushing and slashing. Perfect. Alright, Takehu, let's get you doing a little bit heals. Sure, that'll work. Do some bitter mooring.
Scarcely believe it.
we are going to use the Garden of Life. You over here.
Would seem a sure thing.
Hey,
A temporary setback.
you are immobilized, and that is not ideal. Fine. Try to kill him quickly. Move up just a little bit. Let's do this. I'll have you shoot at that one.
You a lesson.
You are going to go with this upon him.
Did I do that?
Show him how it's done.
This is piercing, isn't it? Piercing slashing, so it does do damage. What kind of damage is this? That's raw. You're not injured, but that is raw. This is corrosive. I'll cast that on that. Hey, hey, charmed him. You get the hell away. You move up near him. You move up in a minute.
Happy to oblige. Taste blood.
Do that. You can shoot. You can shoot. You can shoot that. Yay, Elof. Alright, so we got a mage, soldier, a swashbuckler, and a priest. Okay, I think it's time to bring out some hep. Let's see what kind of spells you've got. You got Curse of Blackened Sight. Okay, I will cast that across both of them. You... I do have another. Let's cast this again.
Did I do that?
You two, full AI, have at it, have fun, go to town. You are gonna shift places with me. Switch weapons and attack. Edwin. Okay. And let's go this. Why were they immune? Oh, that deals piercing damage. I didn't even think to look at that before I cast it.
Show him how it's done.
You just do piercing damage with your weapon, and they're both immune to it, aren't they? But you do have this too, so.
Behold me, mother.
Just like
I'll teach
Okay.
you a lesson.
There we go. Oh, another round. So, swashbuckler, soldier, soldier, armsman, and swashbuckler. You need to catch this man.
Take that.
You
Show them how it's done.
You back out. You attack. You go up here. Let's cast Arcane Reflection. Let's do this.
Scarcely believe it.
Kinda stuck over here.
Can't feel
Hey.
You need to heal. Let's go with this. You are good.
Now, Edwin.
Oh. Edwin has gone down again. But I have this that I can use on her.
Whose side are you on?
See, soldier and a swashbuckler.
Not exactly what I was going for.
You need to drink. You need to put down a friend. You need to... Oh, because I used one of those. This is a single target, isn't it? Range 6, no area. Yeah, single target.
Can we not finish this?
Let's do a vanishing strike. Swashbuckler, soldier, swashbuckler. Let's have you drink.
Did I do that?
And then you... go over to here.
You shan't walk away from this one.
Good, good, good. You are going to shoot him. This.
That's right. Leave it to me.
Okay. You also shoot. Oh wait. You two go after him, you shoot him. Where did he go? What are you doing? Attack his ass. I have said it 3 times now. Do it.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Come on. Oh my god, there's another round. Alright, so we got a berserker, soldier, swashbuckler, priest, mage, armsman, soldier, swashbuckler. Alright, you back out. You to there. You defender stance. You attack. You attack. You come back. Start bringing in some more help. Some more friends. I'm going to cast this across the group. Here. You. Corrosive Siphon. This group.
Seeing trails.
Do it. Damn it, Takehu, this is not the time for you to be stunned.
Hey. Me
Why is there? Because of these two. That's the ones. Alright, I'm going to attack this guy. You are going to cast... Come forward and I'll have you cast... Oh, what's this? Cast this. Oh crap, no. Get back. Okay, you are going to use... this. Just please do this. Okay, that one's dead. Writhing tentacles. What the hell are those from? You are going to do this across this group. Adair, please go after... There are 3 writhing tentacles right here. Yeah, just go after the tentacle. Let's do this. Alright, shoot him first.
Show him how it's done.
Edwin and Adair. Let's have you go after these guys. As will you. You need to do a vanishing strike. Okay, heal a bit. Let's go with this across the group. There. Yeah, just shoot. Okay, good. Edwin, do it. Adair, you also go. I want you Entropy. Tears the target's defenses, shifting attack results against the target from hits to crits. I'll do that with you.
I'll teach you a lesson. Behold me, mother.
Okay, good. You need to start shooting him. I want you to go that way. Oh, nope. He's dead. Just attack this guy.
Break upon the wheel.
Please kill him in particular. Yay!
Show 'em how it's done.
Good.
Now everybody there.
Scarcely believe it.
Is that it? Okay, finally it. The Kahako Nihi. Heavy armor. Superb. 20% chance when hit by a melee weapon to deal pierce damage to the attacker. Always armed. 10% damage dealt as pierce with unarmed attacks. Even donning this brigandine coat demands deftness. Its jagged metal plates protrude at odd angles, jutting from among layers of frayed gambeson and punctured leather, and lending the armor a rough, almost dilapidated cast. The sharp edges prove a boon. Hey, Drew. In the tight matches of the pit, however, lacerating a foe who gets too close or damaging their weapon. Osara Haru. A wealthy stakeholder in the Royal Deadfire Company and an unabashed patron of the Crucible, commissioned Kahaku Nihi in her homeland for a fighter she'd taken particular interest in, only to find the woman had perished in single combat against a drake before the winds effected Haru's return. Unwilling to waste a resource, Haru offered up the armor as a prize to the gladiator who claimed the drake's head. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be using that, but it is interesting. See.
Your foes, once legion, are now but dust. Though you will someday join them in rot. Today you live.
I couldn't sneak IRL. When I crouch, I go stealth. The cracking of my knees would give me away and get me killed. Oh, God. Sorry for messing around with this Discord channel. I should have read the rules. Oh, dude, I don't have rules posted. It's just... that's for a specific purpose. I was never upset. That's not... You have no reason to apologize for that. But I do appreciate it. Oh, I finished the armor. I need to take a look at that. Adair's armor. All sunbound up. Okay, good. Alright, so spread chaos. Giving a bonus to all defenses while affected. Entropy guard, 1 per rest. This, I think, is just always active. So 5 to defense. It's pretty great. Adrenaline rush, once per rest. Action speed. 4 armor rating. Plagued strength. 1.2 health restored per 6 seconds. Plus 2 might, 2 constitution, 2 dexterity. While suffering from an affliction. The wearer heals slowly over time and receives a bonus to their might constitution. That's okay. That's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Spatial alacrity. Do you have any more Healy heals? You need more Healy heals. I have decreed this thusly. That'll work. Those are Healy heals. You can use that. You have one here. Do you have any others? Yes, you do right there. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Takehu. Oh, I keep forgetting about your things there, don't I? Oh, I'm not going to be using that. Okay, and I will top you off as soon as I find those potions again. Oh, they're not. Works a little better if you have that category selected, dummy. Okay.
Aye? Of course.
Let's do this again. Well, I say again, but let's just do this.
Something I can do?
No.
I got this.
No. No.
Yes?
No.
At your service.
It's Takehu that's following. What do you have active on you, Takehu? You have nothing active on you. That's interesting. Alright, one more battle, and then I am done with the arena.
Yours to command, Captain.
In defense of the written word, protect the research notes before the Archmage's unruly imps can destroy their master's corpus of work. While an individual imp may not be a major threat, each set of research notes the imps destroy will inflict a cumulative creeping death on the non-imp participants. Ooh. Okay. This could be interesting. Okay.
Archmage Erasti's library was lost to the hands of his own imps. Guard the notes with your lives, for your lives may depend on them. Enjoy, and you will be victorious. Good hunting.
Okay.
I hope there ain't a test after.
Alright, I'm going
here.
to post you up
Leave it to
here.
me. Yeah?
You are coming forward. Alright. I see two. One there. One there. And that's it. Oh, nope. There's one over here too. But I do only see those three. So that's good. Alright, let's...
Sure.
No,
Be on your
oh
guard.
crap, there's one there. Okay. Brine Imp. They're all Brine Imps. Go with that straight away. You shoot.
Me too.
You are going to come over here as well.
Break upon them.
You Let's have you cast this. Let's have you cast this. Do it again, please. Okay, you gonna do that.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You
As you wish.
do that. You shoot.
That looks like it hurt.
Yours to command.
Mother Gotti.
Oh, lovely. That's okay. So Nagas. 1, 2, 3 more imps. You are going to do that. You and you.
There's something every day.
As you wish.
What are you doing, Eden? Get over there, you woman. Allah, please distract that imp. Takehu, I want you to do the relentless storm. You shoot that imp. Okay, now you shoot that one.
This does not work. Insides burn.
Okay, good, good, good. Yeesh. One of the research notes is about to go bye-bye. Restore health. I wonder if I can restore health to the notes. I'm not going to do it in time though, is it? Oh, that damaged the notes. What? Takehu, you were not supposed to run up into melee.
Like upon the wheel.
Alright, let's do quick heal just to see if I can affect the notes.
Nausea, dizziness, tremors. Oh, it's been
And no, I don't believe that I can. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more imps. Archmage's Anger. What does that do? $20 raw damage per 12 seconds. Oof. Alright, you Do this again. Shoot that one. You're going up to burn those notes. Let's see if I can interrupt you.
That's it.
No, I'm not going to get there in time. Alright, Edwin. Attack.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Switch to melee and attack. Takehu, put down some more of that.
Take that.
Let's do that.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Oh crap. Those notes are toast. Alright, you run up here. You switch and shoot. Okay, now everybody please come up here and attack this guy. No, attack this guy. Let's do this on him. You go to the other side. The hell on the other side? Tell me it's not possible, just do it.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy,
Another wave,
I'd be
right?
much obliged.
Yes, another wave. 1, 2, 3, 4. You come here. You go there. Let's see. You are going to do that. I want you to do this. Okay.
Back on your feet.
Well, crap. Back up, woman. Drink and be merry. I'm going to shoot you. You run out and hold them.
Just like
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
We won't show them that we feather yet.
break upon the wind.
No need to ask twice.
Okay. That's good. Or maybe not good, but it happened. It's there. It's done. Alright, you... Let's do that. Let's do this.
That's not.
Okay. You move in. You move in. Oh, I'll have you move. Damn it, stop it. You move to here. You move out.
I'm feeling a strain.
Alright. You will cast that. Hold him. You help. Bring in help. Takehu, do it again. You drink.
Break upon the
You back.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
Let's have you do this across there. You two, full AI, just do it. You are going to cast this at that. You go after this one. Cast that. You go after that. With your bow, go after that. Evelyn is gonna go that way. 7. Yeah, the notes are toast. The notes are toast.
Did I do that?
That's good, that's good. Takehu. You. Let's have you bring out. Oh. Okay, well, let's just see what that does. Wait. Do it. Okay, you. Blanked and distracted? Well, that's not anything super great, is it? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, couple of Nagas and 3 more imps. Okay. I'm gonna bring in this to help. I'm going to... You don't really have anything like that though, do you? Oh, you do actually. I'll bring in that to help. Ow, you just did 60 damage to me. That sucks.
Taxed to my limit.
Ooh. Alright, let's do that. Let's have you move in back over there. What are you doing over there? You get your ass over here.
Oh, still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
Right there. You drink. You get out of there.
Can't take much.
Drink. That's not a good idea. This might be though. Do that. Go over there. You did drink. Excellent. You drink. Alright, Takehu. Let's do that. You shoot this at him. Nope, he's immune to that. That's not good. I don't want to do that. Let's use... That's raw damage. You know what? And he's injured. Let's do that. Use that instead. Very good. Get in here. Let's just do this. You shoot. You shoot. You know what? Let's do Calicos my level X. I'm going to use them on you. Everybody attack this damn thing before somebody dies.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Okay. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, go after this one.
As you wish.
You.
Show them how it's done. Not too alone.
I'm going to bring out some help. I want you to cast this on that one. And I want you to use let's go with this. Please drink again. Please get those off. Nope, you just got paralyzed. You're about to go down. That's not great. I am out of healing spells. Muatu, assist me. Something did not happen the way I expected it to there. Let's just do this. Switch you. Have you do that. I'll have you do that. I'll have you. I don't think that's going to be very helpful. Come on, Muatu, kill that damn thing. Lesser lay on hands. Use that on the mage. You drink. You attack. You please finish that guy off. Let's see. You try to do this up again. Okay, good. Shoot. You two take out that one, please.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy.
Okay. Let's do that. You get full AI. You are ready in case, but there's not much you can do. Just drink.
Much obliged. I'm feeling the strain.
Aloth, do that. Okay, who there? You shoot.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You assist.
Leave a scar.
Come back to us.
I've lost too much water.
Lost too much water, huh? You have no more self-heal, do you? Bonus to action speed. Come on, damn it, just take that thing out.
Can
No
we not
rush.
finish?
But if
Really
you
hope
have any
this is the
antidotes
last
handy,
enemy here.
I'd be much obliged.
Back on your feet.
One's down. Yay! Holy crap. Mechanical Marvel. Okay, let's see. It's an arbalest. 10% faster reload time. Streamlined bolts. Reduced base damage. Attacks in a line. Goes through 3 targets. 10 to 20. For many years, the innovation of the traditional arbalest was thought to have stagnated. All of that changed the day 2 wagons collided, one driven by an animancer carting a heavy load of copper strings, the other by an enterprising arbalist enthusiast. Revelation struck as the dust settled and the fated travelers worked to disentangle their spilled cargo. From that day forward, the pair became inseparable business partners, marketing their spring-loaded improvement on the arbalist to weapons dealers across the Valian republics. Others have gone on to copy their design, but this device is thought to be the original prototype that spearheaded great changes in weaponcraft and an even greater friendship. Target plus 15 length. Oof.
Had you been there to assist, perhaps we would remember Anasti's work, instead of only remembering a conflict wherein it was all lost.
No, it was lost here too.
I trust you.
Come on, game. There you go. Actually, Edwin and Alof had it bad that fight. Let's go rest. Hope you're doing well. I'm in a bit of a funk this evening. Got so much to do next week. Have a great evening. I'm sorry to hear that, Drew. Hang in there, my dude. It'll get better eventually.
Champion. What can I
And sleep
interest
well.
you in? Of course. Let me...
Alright, let's get rid of these injuries. That was not pretty, but it happened. God damn it. Do what I'm telling you to do.
Give me a real challenge.
Okay, I have defeated all of the battles here.
Welcome back. I hope I can be of service.
Even if that last one was
Friend,
just
not
barely
many.
defeated.
Please, spit.
Right. I do want to look over to Kehu's stuff and see if I can figure out why he's got electrical crackles following him now. Okay, so that's done. What about this? Be missed by enemies 500 times. What? While the result hardens, increasing the chance that grazes become misses. Oh my god. That is ridiculous.
I will give this a good home.
I got it.
Alright, let's get back to my boat. Head out to that other area. Wrong button. Alright, I need to go to... It's a good question. Where do I need to go? It's the city lost to time. The hidden depths, Llengrath. Inside the Hall of the Unseen. A ruin buried on the Black Isles, so directly south of Tikawara. Where was Tikawara? Okay, so right here. So I need to go there. Let's go to Nekataka first. I need to see about getting some more water because I'm going to run out very, very soon. Now then, there's a merchant here somewhere. Hunting and sundries, famous fish. That's the ship, right? Fine fashion. I think it's the hunting and sundries shop up here. But I'm not sure, so I'm going to look at them all.
Island folk tend to prefer. Take your time.
No, it's not this one. Although, while I'm here, get rid of a bunch of these duplicate things. Actually, oh crap, not that. Get rid of those. That. I'll go ahead and ditch this too. Let's get rid of a lot of these things that I know I have a magical one of. Okay. I'll hold on to the Laggy Faith Stiletto. Okay. You can have all of those. Now I'll get rid of some of these. Okay. Not a whole lot of things here. But there are a few things here that I just don't want. It's all those traps. I'll hold on to the scrolls just because. Okay, these do not have they do not have any sale prices.
Plenty of fish in the sea. You'll find no.
Okay, that's all foodstuffs, no drink.
I've got everything the daring, of course. Take your time.
This is no drink here either. Well, I'm pretty sure you don't, but I'm gonna check you too.
Business comes and goes like the...
Ah, okay, you do. So I need water. How much are you selling for? 2 apiece? Okay, just grab 200. All right. While they run down here, I think I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and get a drink. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Let me... right there. Put my straw in this for easy sipping. All right. Leave by sea. And let's continue back here. Here. Sure, you can have that and this. You can have that. I think that's all the drinks that you... Oh, nope. There's a thing of grog, too. So there you go. Okay. Walk around the Wheel of Whales Lament. The door swings open as you approach, almost as if it anticipated your return. Hall of the Unseen, yeah. Okay, well.
You came as requested. Excellent. I believe the entrance is... Ah, here we are. A moment, if you would.
Temple of Revelation.
calling me a cheat?
Filthy lying ground stink doesn't play fair. Rolled a 10! Stupid wizard, I rolled 10!
Dropping the dice isn't the same as... what?
What? As the ground settles, the wizard and the imp exchange a shocked glance. One of the newly sprouted tentacles dances in slow, hypnotic circles over their heads.
That was the biggest one yet! Look at us standing on the fault line of sanity! Hello up there!
The wizard waves up at the tentacle before turning his attention over to you. I think this person needs a sanity check. That's what I think.
Postenago, you stand there babbling with imps and tentacles, ignoring the actual people in the room.
Postenago. Carrot. Conversationally meaning idiot.
Didn't see it come in. Welcome to the Halls Obscured. My friend and I were just passing the time of the game and enjoying these little shake-ups.
We not friends. Stupid wizard is a stupid cheat.
The imp kicks a colorful set of dice across the floor before flapping his wings and crossing the room.
Hours they have wasted arguing over useless imaginary games.
You could have said something. We would have made room for you in the next round.
Tane, didn't I see you in Arkamir's scrying pool?
Now that's impressive. They told me you never forgot a face.
Tane points at you and winks.
What are you doing here, Tane? How did you even get in?
She rubs hard at her temples and says, I second that. Some of us had to find our way through a labyrinth.
Got in through a hole. That one, right through there. You must have walked straight past it when you were topside.
Tate points over to a collapsed wall and smiles pleasantly.
Isn't this something? I came searching for Maura and got distracted. Don't you just love a good antechamber?
Tane plants his hands on his hips and surveys the area, grinning all the while.
Even if this one has a few embellishments.
Gestures at a patch of writhing flesh stretching across the ceiling. Just what is this place?
I asked myself the same question when I got here. Tentacles, eyeballs, labyrinth? It could be anything. I'd still be dumbfounded if I hadn't learned it all from Maura's own words. Here, she left this behind. I don't think she expected anyone to follow.
Maura's field book. Despite a pervasive dampness, the pages of this notebook are separate with ease. Written in Juana, the text describes a vast subterranean life form of fleshy tendrils and shuttered eyes. The stranger section referred to establishing a communion with the entity with the aim of conjuring forth arcane simulacra. Towards the end of the field book, Maura writes, Wail, the 100 visions, the obscured, the faceless, the eyeless face. I believe it you who rests within this darkness. The you that once walked the world. Why do you survive yet? Why haven't you awoken? Can you be turned against the dawn stars? Does he not threaten your mysteries? Will you not introduce him to his final dusk? Llengrath thumbs through the book, eyes widening as realization dawns.
She believes we stand atop the body of Well.
Magrin did mention the gods once had powerful bodies.
While riding my dragon across the White March, I came across an unimaginably large skeleton. Legend would have us believe it is the fallen form of Abaddon.
I've dealt with the fallen. Abaddon's fallen.
The Circle has been speculating on the existence of the gods' bodies ever since.
So there were once 11 giant Audra statues walking around. I also saw Abaddon's remains in the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. I know all of this already, Llengrath.
This body is a good deal fresher than Abaddon's.
Indeed. She snorts and returns to Maura's writings. Her ill humor is short-lived, though, for she soon grimaces and meets your eye again.
We believed them all gone. Not just dead, but destroyed by the gods' own hands. Obliterated.
Them who?
This one. It's still alive.
Then it is little wonder why Arkmir sent me to represent his interests. He wants me to keep the body away from grasping hands.
He stares over at Tane, who smiles at being the subject of attention.
Makes you wonder what has Maura so excited.
Tane considers his surroundings with a thoughtful grin. How do you not already know?
Whatever you are thinking, no. We should bury this sanctum before it becomes our tomb.
I agree. Let's do that.
As nice as it is to take in the scenery, is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking?
I doubt it.
Huh? I mean, the answer's staring us in the face, literally.
We'll bury you down here with it. You can take all the time you want to explore.
No one understands your manic rambling, Tane. Speak plainly or be quiet.
The answer to what?
Look, we have an unconventional problem, and it needs an unconventional solution. I don't think Maura came this far just to hug some tentacles. She wants to wake up Wal's body and send it after Aethys.
That sounds like a phenomenally bad idea.
Medico, if Maura doesn't get us all killed, Tane surely will.
How do you even know that's what Maura wants?
I have my doubts that a single archmage could exploit a body this amazing for self-interest alone. No, she's got to have bigger plans. Hasn't our Maura always said that a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems? If she wants to take a swing at the big green guy, who are we to stop her?
It's speculative to assume that Maura even wants to awaken Wal. Doing so would involve meddling in matters far beyond her comprehension.
She taps a finger against her lips, thinking.
Or something she understands all too well. You don't know. Give her some credit, Len.
You give her more than enough for the both of us, and far more than she deserves.
Before I get started, I could use some background on Maura.
Delightful company, bit of a talker, carries on long conversations with reflective surfaces.
She's an avid researcher into the summoning of tentacles, an arcane domain few among the Circle have any skill with. I'm surprised she hasn't embroiled herself in madness of this magnitude sooner.
So, do you want me to stop Maura or help her?
If Tane's presumption is correct, Maura cannot be allowed to go through with her plan. However altruistic her motives may be, she endangers us all.
Having spoken to the gods on numerous occasions, I completely agree with you.
Agree to disagree. We can talk about this later.
Tane winks. He looks uncertain that you're paying attention, so he winks again. What do you make of this, Llengrath?
What is there to be made? The gods, in their wisdom, laid to rest their Titan forms. Surely it was with good reason. Imagine the destruction they must have wreaked upon Kit's society when they had the run of the world.
The Watcher doesn't need to try very hard to imagine it. Remember Cadnua? Our castle never had a chance.
Yeah, no shit.
Think WoW would make us a new one if we woke them up? They'd owe us, wouldn't they?
No, I don't. This facility is enormous. Maura could be anywhere.
How about you spearhead our little search party? Len and I will keep an eye on this handsome antechamber, where it's safe, or in case she doubles back. Fair warning, when I was poking around, I ran across some creepy librarian types. They were happy to look the other way as long as I didn't disturb their work.
Okay.
In the meantime, Tane and I will see if we might learn more about Wal's Titan form.
As long as I get to keep anything that isn't nailed down, I'm not going to mention that and just do it. We haven't addressed the imps in the room. So, why are there imps in the room?
Why else? To make my life miserable.
You know, I was enjoying their company so much that I never once thought to ask.
Tane squints down at one of the creatures.
Came from stinking Arkamir's house. Was told to help stupid Watcher groundmate.
The imp grimaces and waves disdainfully at you.
You can help us by shutting your mouth. By now, the echo of your screams will have crippled any element of surprise.
Master gave orders to fed it spray. Come talk when ready, eh?
The second imp waves a sheet of ragged parchment over its head like a banner.
Special orders for you too, nasty Facina.
The imp hisses at her. Facina responds by making a rude gesture with both hands.
Brilliantly done. What fluttering marvels they are, imps. Well, question answered then?
Tane returns his attention to you and smiles pleasantly. You're sending me in there alone?
You weren't alone, you brought friends.
Tane smiles at your companions.
Besides, Len and I...
In there alone?
You weren't alone, you brought friends.
Tane smiles at your companions.
Besides, Len and I, our kind don't work well in pairs. We'd probably disagree, separate the party, and get everyone killed.
I could believe that of you, yes.
More like you'd get us killed.
Mara is as good as found.
Watcher, Arkamir instructed me to join you. Leaving the dark cupboard behind has a certain appeal to it, Ark. You don't have to worry about me pulling my weight. I've worked under enough tyrants that it's second nature.
Welcome aboard, Facina.
Aye, aye, Casita.
Facina strikes a rigid salute. Her scowl softens into a brief smile.
No matter how Tane whines, Wal's body, if that's what this is, mustn't be awoken. The Deadfire cannot bear another calamity of Aothis' scale.
Agreed.
I concur, and I know Arkamir would agree as well. A single error in judgment could cost us our lives, maybe more.
What happened to your spirit of adventure?
Tane smirks and shakes his head. I want to throw you into the pit with this thing so you can get a nice close look at it.
Watcher, friend, are we on a first-name basis yet? Call me crazy, but I think you should do whatever feels right. What's the worst that could happen?
These tentacles grow until they consume every island in the Deadfire, and we all become mindless thralls in a never-ending tentacle nightmare.
Huh. And you're saying that's the bad outcome, am I right?
Tane strokes his chin and nods. Oh my god, I don't like this guy. This guy's gonna irritate the crap out of me, I can see it already.
I would hate to see what he considers the good outcome.
We can continue this debate later. Right now, our chief concern is locating Maura.
Chief.
Maura could have only gone two places. Up in the archives to the northeast, or down into the collections to the southwest.
Well, up or down? Gravity's eternal question. Up or down?
Maura's journal suggests she went to the archives first, but that could always be a decoy. I did hear some unpleasant noises coming up from the collections.
Tane hugs himself and shivers.
Hope she's okay.
If you'll begin a search of the wings, we'll scour this area for further information.
She nods and turns away. Okay, wizard, lore master, or sorcerer. Ooh, a wizard druid. Conjure familiar. Man, you would have some catching up to do. Conjurer. Wouldn't that mean that there's a school of magic that would be completely cut off to me? Conjuration. Clearly not evocation, because those spells are still here and not... It's not illusion. Maybe abjuration? Is that a thing in this game? Console hot spell. Console hot. Or wizard chanter. Okay, you are also one to conjure help, conjure friends. So, if I'm going to do that, I would probably go with the wizard sorcerer. Question is, do I want another mage? And I think the answer
Seek your
is
horizons,
no.
and I shall seek mine.
I'm going to take Shoti.
Like a moth to a flame.
What do you need?
Drowsy puke and fetid spray. Okay, that's up to the archipelago.
Yeah, right away.
The imp is furiously mixing powders and herbs into a mortar and pestle. It leers at you, showing off a row of pointed teeth and a long, licking tongue.
So, wizards tricked you into coming here too, eh?
The wimp, I almost said the wimp. The imp shakes its head and chuckles mirthlessly. It's beginning to feel that way.
Imps, no. Imps watch you running around fixing each other's ground stink problems.
Ground stink.
Wizards lie. Wizards are worse people. My drowsy puke fix everything, eh? Help you relax.
Winking, the imp gestures towards a collection of refined herbs and narcotics. You want to give me drugs?
Drowsy puke wants Kith to dream, eh? Rest giant weary head.
The imp makes a soothing sound and pets you with a bony claw.
Smart ground stink just let drowsy puke know when he wants rest, eh?
The imp raises its claw to suppress a wet cackle. Why the fixation on drugs?
You think Arkemir gets to sleep without drugs?
Drowsy puke mashes herbs in the pestle even harder, shaking his head.
Essence of white leaf, milled Gainsveth seeds, Powdered dragon bone for sweetness, eh?
Taking a pinch of the mixture from the pestle, drowsy puke sniffs it off the end of his talon, nodding. Care for some ripple sponge?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look.
Drowsy puke happily adds your gift to the mixture.
Takes battering ram of herbs to knock out Archmage. Good thing Drowsy Puke is smart, imp.
You seem to take a lot of personal satisfaction out of this.
Drowsy Puke enjoys job. Learns from job. One kith at a time. Numb you all to sleep.
The imp draws its claw across its throat. I can't tell if you're helping Arkemir or just feeding his addiction.
Can do both.
Mind if I sample that concoction? Before you can finish your sentence, Drowsy Puke blows the powdered mixture into your eyes. The effect is immediate. You feel bolted to the spot as the world spins around you.
Tell me, how do you feel? This melange is experimental and prone to some unpredictable side effects.
The imp raises its brow and purses its lips. You sound different.
Better that I don't tax your mind with inane questions. You're going on quite the voyage, my friend.
The imp chuckles to itself and gives you room to recover in peace. You spend a few unblinking moments studying your hands in rapt fascination. Fingers move. They move when you tell them to. Time passes. You wonder if Aethys could build a castle so large that even he couldn't tip it over. You wonder if he'd consider rebuilding yours. You wonder if Consul Hot ate the last of your candied nuts.
What if all pets are just one pet, but we see them through a variety of lenses? Like dancing shadows cast by a campfire against a barn wall.
I should have killed the old bastard. Should have teared his arm clear off. If the laddie hadn't stopped me.
Well, dang, Watcher. Save some of that for me.
As though sensing your rising anxiety, Takehu gently takes you by the shoulder and pulls you into a warm embrace. His skin is soft and he makes a shushing sound like waves battering the shore. You feel safe.
You still alive?
Your vision clears as Drowsy Puke starts flicking your forehead. Ow, yes.
That's enough for dumb ground stink.
The imp chuckles to itself. Okay. Game, why do you keep doing this? Alright, I need to go to here. Switch to window temporarily. Then back to full screen. And now the bar is gone. Alright. Fetid spray. The imp turns to you and lets out a quick puff of vile spray from an orifice that abruptly snaps shut.
Don't know your face, ground stink. You the one I'm supposed to find?
The imp squints and looks you over. Let's say I am. What do you want?
Master told Fetid Spray to bring baubles to Sanctuary. Offered to stupid ground meat for coin.
The imp gestures towards its wares.
Here, from Master. Master's most glorious words.
The imp reverently hands you a scrap of soiled parchment.
Where nasty Fascina? Instructions for her, too, eh?
The imp hurls a scroll to the ground.
So, what does Master want?
Fetid Spray draws uncomfortably close and peers down at the parchment with you. You don't know how to read? The imp hunches its shoulders and glances off to the distance.
No. Fetid Spray does not know how to read. Arkhamir is most terrible tyrant since Nemnock stole his baubles. No let anyone read. Praise him, huh? Praise mighty Nemnock.
The imp raises a fist to the sky. Do I get to tell them? Oh, I don't get to tell them. Nimnock is no more. I'm supposed to make sure that we don't have a second Aethys. Arkhamir wants to keep Facina alive while we explore the halls. This doesn't say anything that concerns you. I'm supposed to make sure we don't have a second Aethys on our hands.
Aha! What that mean, eh? More gods things walking in statues? Well, try not to die then. I no care.
The imp shrugs. I hope that Arkhamir appreciates your hard work.
Meh! Master trusts Fetid Spray to handle coin. That means his best imp, most trusted friend. Fetid Spray is loyal, eh? Not like some.
Ha! The creature aims a withering look at its colleague.
Complacency will be Master's undoing, huh? We dismantle his manor from basement to roof.
Drowsy Puke grinds his fist into its palm.
Terrible imp plots against Master, eh? You worst friend!
Fetid Spray shakes its head in disapproval. Show me what you have for sale. Oh my gosh. Okay, potions and scrolls. And some ingredients. An assignment for Facina. Facina, you will forgive me for sending this via proxy, but I thought it prudent to avoid confrontation. Today marks the end of your apprenticeship. You have persevered to become a wizard of exceedingly bright potential. You went over my head to access books you had no authority to read, learned spells beyond your capability, and even turned the imps against me in a short-lived insurrection. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Which is all to say that I am delighted by your progress. A wizard does not ask for permission or consign themselves to a rigid structure of authority. A wizard is a driven skeptic and agitator. Even the Archmagi only tolerate their self-imposed circle on the best of days. Consider Whale's Sanctum your final assessment before graduating to better things. I think you will find yourself equal to the challenge. P.S. Should you survive the ordeal, you may use this as a letter of recommendation, if I give it to you. Maura's field book. Okay, it's what I read earlier. Simple instructions. Do you know Thunderlong? I will keep this terse in case my imps should meet an unfortunate end and this missive is intercepted. By now you will have encountered other members of the Circle and laboriously scrutinized their motivations in breaching Whale's obscured sanctum. Allow me to add my rationale to theirs. My desire is a simple one. Tidiness. There is already one god blustering his way through the Deadfire, and I have no desire to see him joined by another. If Facina still lives, try and keep her alive. She has a modicum of potential, and it may yet aid you in Whale's unusual territory. I think maybe I should take her over Eloth. I think I'm going to.
Now we may speak with something like privacy.
Something like it. She casts a hooded glance in the direction of Tane and shakes her head.
Speak your mind.
Do you know anything about this place? The hall's obscured.
We know little about it. Hopefully we'll learn more as we pursue Maura.
I'm curious about you.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
You don't seem to like imps much.
I suppose compared to Tane, anything less than rapturous exaltation looks like deepest loathing. I neither like nor dislike them. They serve a useful function, and their constant flatulence aside, they can be rather sweet.
I'd like to know what you think of a few of the other archmages.
Ask. I might even tell you the truth.
The smile that courts her lips has an unusually savage quality to it. How do you feel about Mara?
After visiting this place, I wonder if she truly developed the summoning magic bearing her name, or if Wal gifted her it.
What can you tell me about Tane?
He's exhausting and exasperating, but smarter than he seems. He is an archmage, after all. Still, he's probably the dumbest of us.
Surely you have thoughts on Arkamir.
The definition of a snake. One wonders what cold-blooded malfeasance he perpetrated upon the Huana, that they allowed him to build a castle in the heart of their greatest city.
Shortly after he moved into Periki's Overlook, the Royal Deadfire Company complained of imp droppings on the deck of their warships. Take from that what you will.
Dare I ask what you think of Consulhot?
It gladdens my heart to see he's finally found his proper place in the natural order. As your pet.
Enjoy your delusions, parasite. The Watcher would not hesitate to strike off your head if it served his interests in some mediocre capacity.
Wow, I did not. That's the first time the Consulhot skull has said anything. I didn't think it was capable.
Consulhot's reprehensible antics give responsible wizards a bad name.
I agree with that.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
Can I become an archmage? I mean, I'm not a mage. I'm a chanter.
It seems to me you're not even an apprentice, much less a practiced wizard.
Exactly.
Very well.
Okay, okay. Some Taru Turu Chu. Taru Turu Chu. Missives of the Hand Occult. Dearest brother, or was it sister, may this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearings stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. I thought it proper service to Whale to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Whale forgive me for such a lapse of judgment. She described an Amawa of brilliant blue hues, with a featureless face surrounded by a swarm of eyes. No 2 eyes alike. She claims Whale ignored her questions, and she can't recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up or what she liked to eat. At first I was so envious of her for having seen Whale with her own eyes, but it seems Whale's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures this test of faith and can look back at the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Whale's visit I feel a road without length is closer to capturing the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back at her visit from Whale and feel cheated, robbed of some memory of moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain. Nothing is lost. The search for Ukaizo. Excerpted from Nothing is Lost, the collected journals of Wanamora Wave Chaser. Baranga's men came to collect my portion of prize share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferryboat, grey gull carving through the waves. At night I get no sleep. Toro asks me to conserve the lamp oil, to come to bed, but I can't, not until I find it. I know it's out there, the lost city of Ukaizo. On every chart and map of the Deadfire I've found, whether Huana, Valian, or Ralatayan, there is a gap, an empty space where so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in the Cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Ngati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored, looking for a home it can't remember. But for which some insistent longing burns in its chest like an ember always smoldering, a little fire to push out it, to push it on. Toro wants me to give it up, but how can I? On mornings when the sky is so clear I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it, I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. Is it a taunt or a beckoning? Would I be able to tell the difference? I ask the fisher folk, when they return with their catch at sunset. Tibere, I say, did you see anything? Or you, Mabori? How about you, Puira? They avoid me now. Toro says they're busy, but I know they think I'm tide-sick and sun-addled. The way Puira's lip curls in disgust when I approach, the way Tiberi's eyes seem to see right through me. I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I'm taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone has to chase the old tales. So I will. Potion of perfect aim. 25% is hardly perfect, game. Come on. Alright, to the collections, to the archives. So I believe they said that she went, or at least her note said that she was going to the archives first. So let's follow that lead. Notes and sketches in Maura's hand litter the table. Whether it's sealed by machinery or magic, there's no moving this door. Okay, some rune powder. And luminous Audra dust.
Slippery as an eel.
Alright, let's save it here. Just in case something dumb happens. And let's go to the central stacks. Robed figures unflinchingly clean thick gore from the stone floors. One of the kith looks up to you. If a person can be described as looking without eyes. Hello.
These are the archives. The accumulated lore of those who see without being seen. Do not remove the books from the shelves.
The man's voice plods emotionlessly forward as if he is heavily sedated.
Lest you face reprisal.
See without being seen? I see you now, and you have no eyes. He doesn't respond, save to stare blankly at you. Or not stare, exactly.
Kinda feels like he'd be blinking at you, if he had eyes to blink.
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, The Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
Did the people you're cleaning up not follow the rules?
Not at all. These librarians were retired by an intruder wearing a mask.
Was this masked intruder a tall woman, maybe named Mara?
I'm afraid not. A woman matching that description did ask access to the vault, however, we did not grant her request. Both intruders have entered the quarantined section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
Don't steal your books. Don't go upstairs. Anything else I should know?
For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
Contaminated?
The contamination will be remedied within 5 to 15 years. Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
The figure nods his eyeless head and turns away, returning to his work.
Real friendly sorts.
He rubs the back of his head and shrugs. Well, they don't seem hostile. Why am I did not mean to stealth. Oh. Excuse me. The others had gems and money. That guy just had
the
leaves.
fungus has made itself at home.
Apparently so.
Watch and learn.
Small suckers extend from the fungus to the books. They tremble as you pass by.
We've got company.
Spore-infested librarians.
Keep it down.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Interesting. It's a librarian. This stack of books exudes the smells of recently tanned leather and iron gall ink. Okay, not supposed to go upstairs. $5 to 15 years.
Easy does it.
Spore-infested librarians.
Yeah.
Okay, let's rid the library of some infested librarians.
See this meat.
Okay. Let's see, right there. Let's go right there. And Shoti will go. shoot that one.
Glory
Okay. Let's do that. And I'll have you... No. You... do this while you move up and I put you here. Shoot that guy. You are going to cast that. Let's put down a friend here. Inner death. Interesting. You have no resistances. So let's run you into here. Do that. You full AI. Go, go, go. Nicely done. Start on that one, please. Okay. Okay then. Log subject K1121's confiscated possessions. Items removed and cataloged upon entry. 1 book, grimoire. 1 spyglass, cracked. Assorted loose leaf tea. An addendum was pinned by a shaking hand. Subject K1121's grimoire has behaved unpredictably, i.e. at all, since we took her downstairs. Over the last several hours, I observed the runes and inscriptions fading from the page. Oddly enough, the book seems livelier when I carried it into the eastern alcove of the Oratory of Whale, but I have yet to identify the reason. Further observation recommended. Okay. Infested hand occult robes. Huh. Some dank spores. Okay, a couple of crossbows. The Annals of Llengrath, Volume 1 of 5. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? I doubt it. As you heft the tome, a wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you, the strength of its force so immense you can't help but be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes.
I just read this.
We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away.
Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
Fungus fingers have left damp smears of spores between the pages of this book.
Dimming a lantern.
A Revivify scroll, that's pretty handy. Some palm slats. Who has the highest perception in the party right now, since I got rid of Edwin? Okay, 12, 16.
I shall.
Oh, some Audra Enyok. Okay. Scroll of Torrent of Flame.
Yes? Indeed. How may I help? Aye? What do you need?
Hey. Watch out.
You're not going anywhere like this.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, friend. Can't.
What do you mean you can't? Why can't you?
That must have hurt.
About to say, bullshit you can't. You totally can. Oh, they're actually slightly fire resistant. Fire and frost, so I need corrosive. Which I'm not going to get from this. What about Pierce? Yeah. Crush and slash, but no Pierce resist. So let's do that.
I think it's beyond me.
No, it's fucking not. Just cast the damn thing and stop trying to get out of it. I don't know why you're trying to get out of it, but stop it. Just stop it.
Show him how it's done.
Takehu. Cast
I cannot do.
bullshit. I don't. That's so stupid that there's suddenly this I cannot do instead of just freaking casting the damn spells. Walking forward a little bit and casting is not hard. This I cannot do. You dorky little dweeb. Man, they are tearing Adair up. Healing the health of allies. Ooh, decent heal too. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll have you shoot that one.
I need some help here.
Okay, good, good. How do we do that?
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yes, Captain. It will be so.
Okay.
I shall be discreet.
Luminous ultra dust. This fleshy column of fungus pulses faintly with bioluminescence. It smells moist. A muted scream echoes somewhere far below. You sense essence flowing lethargically to and from it. Perhaps this serves as a hub for the spores infesting the archives. For the moment, I'm going to leave it be. Quarantined section. Tendrils of fungus reach for a hole in the ceiling. A rush of fresh air whistles through the opening.
Consider it.
Right then. Let's strike it. I will strike it with a dare. You hack and poke at it, your weapon slamming uselessly into fungus and coming away clean. Hack and poke at it. It coos quietly. Fungus shivers at your blow, possibly in pleasure. Thickens before your eyes. It sounds a bit like hitting a bass drum. The bass drum.
You need something. Naturally.
Okay. That feels like a taunt. Like I've been made fun of. Annotated history? The archives are greeted by the bodies of several dead librarians. I ran into a group of Mara's tentacles in the quarantine section of the archives. She can't be far now. The librarian told me the upper stacks in the archives are restricted. I should tread lightly if I search that area.
The shed. Who comes to muddy the light?
We're not alone.
A scroll of guarded life.
Give me a real challenge.
A rune-etched medallion hangs against the breastplate of this blood-red armor, secured around its gorget by a steel chain. Investigate the armor. The pristine crimson patina of this armor seems almost to shift and flow as you peer at it. Gold gilds the plates, and a fine latticework of rune etchings run along the trim. The blade held tight within the armor's gauntlets, however, shows signs of use, including the stains of long-dried blood. Examine the necklace. The pendant bears several potent sigils of conjuring and binding, doubtlessly designed to infuse the armor with soul essence and animate it with a semblance of intellect and life. Can I break the enchantment? You dig among your gear and come up with a piece of chalk. You grind it down and, with the utmost care, wipe it onto the sigils. Your defacement should, you hope, neutralize the enchantment without triggering it. The armor trembles, then sags, whatever spell binding it together broken. Disenchanted amulet of animation. Huh. Interesting.
I got this.
Crimson panoply and crimson plate helm. Legendary armor. Grants frenzy, 1 per encounter. Each encounter the wearer has a chance to enter a frenzied state. After being critically hit, the wearer gains the strong and fit inspirations as well as an action speed bonus. While frenzied, the wearer receives a deflection penalty. Survivor 1 per encounter. While frenzied by the crimson panoply, the wearer gains a damage shield that absorbs some incoming damage. The amount absorbed increases with the wearer's survival skill. The deep crimson lacquer of this armor seems to shift subtly as the wearer moves, like falling rose petals or running blood. The gold trim bears numerous finely traced symbols, the remnants of the enchantments that animated it and filled it with animosity in the archives of the Hand Occult. It still feels angry. Huh.
I got this.
Crimson plate helm. $13, 9 versus crush and burn, 9 versus crush and shock, 55 recovery time. Huh. That is quite interesting. Let's see how he performs with this on. I am quite curious. Shame I can't either enchant this helmet or use the look of it with this helmet, like some sort of transmog system. That would be interesting, but apparently this game does not have that ability.
I feel bad there's not enough for everybody.
Aye, of course.
A rudimentary rifle recovered from the wreckage of Evandour Bridge. A bullet is lodged in the barrel. It may never have been fired. A smithing hammer salvaged from Durgan's battery. It's too heavy to lift.
Yes? I shall.
Psalm to Woodica. The Doughy Burglar, a Darudan farce, Part 1 and Part 2, in the Moons of Aora. Glonfoth, Part 1 and Part 2, the Great Western Stag.
Trouble. Ahead.
The Sun and Chalice crest is the only decoration remaining on this rusted through Darkozy Paladini breastplate.
Yes? Indeed.
Darkozy Paladini breastplate.
Trouble ahead. Hmm?
Okay.
Need something stronger.
Spore-infested librarian. That deals corrosive. This is crushing. That's crushing. Oof. It is actually pretty decent crush resistance on that. On all of these, actually. Let's crush. Pierce. This deals corroding, corrosive damage. My tongue did not want to push that word out of my mouth. That's corrode damage. Corrosive siphon in an area. Okay, I guess I'll just have you cast that. You come up. You come up. Move up as well.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slow.
Shoti, this is cold, so you shoot the librarian, please. This one is Pierce and Slash. Drake. Ancient Brittle Bones. Paralyzes enemies. I think I'm just going to go with a bunch of weapons in the area. And Aloth do that for the effects that it has more than the damage. You...
That's not very helpful.
Okay, all of these, except for Adair, you keep doing what I tell you to do. Do. One per rest. One per rest. One per rest. This is me. So let's shoot that. Let's see. You. Just do that.
Quick. Me too.
Take on the librarian. Let's do this. Electric damage. Yeah, electricity is a decent way to go with these.
Need something stronger.
Show him how it's done.
Okay, good. Go after that. You shoot the librarian. Let's see what happens if you shoot him. You move over here. Let's have you shoot that.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Okay, let's move that in. Put you there. Move you over here. I'll have you go there. Let's cast this across the group here. See if I can knock him on his ass. See if this little mushroom man has an ass to be knocked upon.
I'll teach you.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Sweet redemption.
Okay.
Yeah?
Slippery as an eel.
Okay. Ancient tablet. This fragile tablet was painstakingly etched in Ingwithan runes several thousand years ago. The festival lanterns shine with a warm yellow glow tonight, bobbing on the light breeze from the sea. The young folk dance, feet stamping and smiles bright, a feverish joy alight in their eyes. The old folk drink and tell tales of years long past, their laughter loud enough to shake the very Audra beneath our feet. And the children for whom we do this, our future, they steal sweets from the banquet tables. They wrestle and tease and fight as children ought. And my soul swells with pride. Together we celebrate the end of our work and look forward to new beginnings, a shining horizon where we Ingwithans and our Juana brethren labor as one for the glory and illumination of all kith. Tonight, Poko Kahara, our masterpiece, sits resplendent, a testament to all that our cultures have striven toward, all that we might gain. And yet, even if our calculations are sound and our construction sturdy, if the machine works as intended, it will be one small step along the twisting road we must walk together. If we can harness the power of souls, we can control the cycle of life and death. The journey will be worth it, no matter how arduous or how long. Ah, but now is not the moment for questions of philosophy. Tonight we join hands and sing, and tomorrow our work of generations begins. At last it begins. The white that wins, Edrang Hatret. Okay, that's just a book. Potion of miraculous healing. Ooh. Oh wow. 10 Years of Dawn. Book of the Hunt. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. Excerpts from the Sermon of Struggle. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Oh. This is... I haven't seen one of those since the last game. Missives of the Hand Occult. Okay. The Queen that was and still is. Selected correspondences of Giftbringer Aiden. Enigmatic God of Cold. The Many Faces of Bareth. The Midwife's Memoirs. My mother lived every note of life's song. Bringing me into this world was her last verse. This is something from Hylia's Faithful. Interesting.
Watch and learn.
This twisted skull belonged to a novice transmutation wizard who died casting her first self-authorized spell. The remainder of her skeleton was deemed too disturbing to display. Ephesian Prayer, Galvin Regd, the Ethic Null, a group both fascinating and dangerous, an ancient druidic order. Its beliefs fall well outside what the average person might imagine of druids. Okay. Beloved Land, Poems from Air Glanfath, Glanfathan Customs, Saints War Part 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. Let's go over and see what's over here before we go this way. Maybe that way. For this area is expansive, and there is much to see and possibly do. This cannon originated from Durgan's battery. When you peer down the bore, two unblinking yellow eyes peer back. That's not disturbing at all. This construct bathes in a liquid so chill it scalds your fingers.
Yes, indeed. Yes?
Huh.
Hey there. What do you need?
trap triggered. The Wake's Wand. Superb. Deflection, superb. After empowering an ability, the wielder's recovery is immediately refreshed. Bind this item to unlock the next level. The curve of this gold-plated wand suggests the writhing tentacles of a beast of the depths, and it wraps about a ruby, the color of freshly spilled blood. In the era following the fall of Ingwith, the Hand Occult granted such potent implements to their most cunning wizards and priests. Huh. After empowering an ability, the wielder's recovery is immediately refreshed. Interesting.
It's not my time yet.
No, it's not. Lightning Storm Trap hits Shoti. System shock injury. -2 perception, -3 shock armor rating. Okay. Let's have you do that. You are going to shoot. You are going to shoot. And you are going to move closer
That dog won't hunt.
and do that.
Worth and rough.
Okay. You are going to call in some help.
That dog won't hunt.
And then just keep shooting.
Hey there.
Oh, cool. Superb plate armor, sword, and shield. 2 sets. All right. This does not have a list of classes that it can bind to, but it's stylized after the sea. Tentacles of the Depths. So let's bind it to him. Find and read the memories of Helder in the archives. All right, let's see what we've got here. Less minimum, but 1 point more max, and it's Pierce. Medium shield. That is a medium shield. Legendary. Do you have proficiency with a shield? I think it'd be just a small shield, wouldn't it? Yeah, you've got small shield proficiency. Sure, you can take a superb small shield. It's medium, medium, medium. Fine small shield. Exceptional small shield. Yeah. You can use a superb small shield, why not?
I got this.
Dimming the lantern.
Okay. Let's see what's up here.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
The Adir Empire, Part 1 and 2. The Blacksmith Knights, Short History of the Knights of the Crucible. These are all books from the first game. The Dozens, the Fangs, the Erosian Calendar. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
House Dominel on the efficacy of imps. True stories from the living lands and the many pitfalls of imp husbandry. Scroll of Tornado. Ooh. That, I believe, is a druidic scroll. Development of a Crucible Knight, Part 1, Part 2, and the Rise of the Cipher Rangas. Pretty sure that last one's not a book from the last game.
Be right there.
You're gonna move in and do
Trouble
that.
up ahead.
Okay. Charmed Imp. 3 Charmed Imps. Interesting. Okay, they're electric resistant. Wow, that one's actually got some resistances, all to physical damage. That one has none. Alright. You are going to start off with that. Ooh, excuse me. And then... Just hold off, hold off. Hold off.
This meat.
Okay. I'll begin to shoot that man. Me move up. Shoti move up. Takehu also move up.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Okay, I can do that. I can deal with that. Fires an enemy that purges protection, speeds its doom, does continuous burn, accelerates timer for all beneficial and continuous damage effects. That is a hostile effect. Someone got charmed. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna do that. Shoot. Actually, let's do that. Shoti. Actually, let's pigify you. Okay. How long until you're no longer charmed? About 20 seconds. You two, full AI, go. You, friend. You, friend. Let's do that. And I want you shooting at this guy. Okay. You have the bow, so I'm gonna shoot you. Come on, two. Okay. You, back out here. Okay. Go on down. Shoot him. You... I'm gonna put in closer. have do that. I want you shooting this one.
You a lesson.
You. Let's do this across that group right there.
Could use something to put a little pep in my step.
Okay. Now then. I'll go with that. I want you to cast... Crush. Pierce, Corrode, or Electric, I think would be best. And of those, I have Electric right here.
No rush, but if you...
That... You can shoot... this guy.
Go, Tandy. I feel like it makes no difference.
I want you to do this across the group, please. Venom Blood. Takehu, I will have you call in a friend right there, please.
Show him how it's done.
You are going to shoot that one. Okay. There. Shoot that. Okay. You full AI.
This does not work. This does not.
You are going to do that.
Agree with me.
That's a dare. That is, he's spore clouded again.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Does not agree with me.
Okay.
Something I can do?
I would like to think so, yes.
Yeah? Yeah? Hmm?
Okay. Nasitok Poetry, a compilation. On the provenance and ruination of Nekataka's old city, a recent history of Queen's birth, the arrival of the Valians, diary of an unnamed pirate. Excerpt from the diary of an unnamed pirate about the lost vessel Fisher Queen. That is quite lengthy, and I don't see any reason to read it. Magronic Benediction, Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. Nothing is lost. The search for Ukaizo. On the fire-forged path, the travels of Gyaric Yilton. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernat, a Valian tragedy. Ooh, speaking of lengthy. No, thank you. What's the name of this person whose thing I'm supposed to be reading here? Helder. The Memories of Helder.
What do you need? Well, don't see why not.
Light of Dawn, a Raid Saren Morality Play, Part 1 and 2. Writ of Branthis Torrega. On order of the Most Holy Branthis to be executed forthwith until withdrawn. Jadaferlis the Ancient grows restless of late. Seek additional bodies with which to satiate the beast. The boundary for patrolling the island shall be expanded by 15 leagues. And do not forget, the Ancient prefers larger game when possible. May the goddess burn ever stronger within you. Branthis Torrega. Okay, it's interesting. Early colonial history. Durwood Part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow. I shall strip your shelves. Bekarna's depleted grimoire. The extensive runes and annotations in this grimoire have mostly faded from the page. Additionally, the text seems to be encoded by a complex cipher. The book is of no use to anyone in its current state. Skainite scripture. I am Sperente. Someone has sprawled the lyrics to a traditional sailor shanty on this ragged scrap of paper. Deadfire lines. Another shanty. A thick verdigris patina encrusts this copper orb, locking it in place. Okay. So can we just go our separate ways?
There is only one way. We must escape the prison, and your water will give us the strength to move on.
I'm no one's vessel. An orifice yawns open from the depths of the fungus and discharges a cloud of pungent spores, the sounding of a biological alarm. Your skin crawls as many fungal creatures turn to you in wordless fury. Back here included, right? All right, you. Up to there, over to there, to right there, over to there.
This meat.
Giant luminescent spore. All right. That's... I'm going to nuke these ones. Well, yeah, I'll nuke these ones back here because these all have a bit of cold resistance, so I'll nuke those. No. Let's do this. Crushing and corrosive. Okay.
This is futile!
So you are.
That's it!
Did you get... Oh, the missile salvo also hit him. Oh, because he was dumb and ran all the way back there. Why'd you do that, dummy? Come on, dummy. That was kinda dumb. I'm gonna cast that. You gonna attack that.
To alarm you, but I'm slowly dying.
Okay, that one's dead. That is Spore Cloud. Okay, that's actually a weak Spore Cloud. He didn't get hit super great with it, which is good.
This is futile!
Okay, good. I'll switch to that.
Yeah! This is futile!
Okay, you are going back over there.
Not my best moment.
Excellent, excellent. You are going to help take that out. You two go after those. No, not you. You're going to heal yourself. You are going to go there. I want you to cast that across the group that way.
This thing isn't doing the job.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Okay. You will help.
That looks like it hurts.
That one really needs to die now. Okay, good. You can go there. You'll help with that, and you just keep this one busy because you need to. I want you casting this heal across the group there.
No rush. That's it. The antidote, Tandy.
Okay, 20-second spore cloud. 16, 15, 15. Immunity to mind afflictions. 11, 10, 8, 6. Okay. 74. You do have that. So I think that's what I'm going to have you do.
That's it!
You are going that way. I'm gonna have... Where'd you go? Elof. I want you... I can cast that spell too, you little bitch. And now that I have done that, I need piercing, corrosive, or lightning. I have a decent lightning spell here, so let's use it. down some help. And I'm going to go with that.
Glory be to God.
Now let's do this. Let's do this. You two. Full AI, please attack that thing at your leisure.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Let's see. Purge all hostile. Maybe. Two penetration and 50% recovery time. Yes. Please do that. Let's have this cast.
That dog won't hunt.
You can full AI. I want this.
Worth and rough.
Kind of stuck over here. This thing isn't doing the job. Oh? I shall deal with this one.
No, don't shoot her.
Rebirth awaits me.
One and done. Okay. You are going to cast that. And you are going to do that.
Happy to oblige.
I'll do that again.
Love be on seek.
Put that in. Let's go with... Wait, you move up to about there.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Let's do that. Aha!
Son of a cur.
Okay. Curious Sportman.
What do you need? What do you need?
Maura's infested grimoire. Maura's writhing tentacles. A trio of powerful tentacles that cannot move but can inflict crush and corrode damage and immobilize anyone they hit. Interesting. Maura's grasping tentacles. Single massive tentacle that is immobile but deals corrode damage to nearby characters and can grapple Kith enemies. Spore-encrusted key. Encrusted with whatever spores secrete, this key opens a door in the quarantined section, hopefully.
Yeah?
Okay. try that one out and see.
Hey.
Amanita. 3% chance when hit with a weapon to charm the attacker. Skills expel a deadly neurotoxin when frightened, or they would if someone hadn't removed them. Get a chance to charm enemies when being attacked, and the party deals additional corrode damage. What am I currently using? Metaphysics Arcana. All creatures your party summons gains bonus might and penetration. Oh, that's just too good. Yeah, I won't be using the mushroom.
What
Just
do you need?
too good.
What do you need?
Dim in a lantern.
I got it.
I don't know what's going to happen when I do this. I'm going to be safe. Call it boring if you like, I'm playing safe.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host.
You gained an item, the Annals of Llengrath, Volume 5 of 5. Put into your stash.
No. I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
So then the woman that I came here with is not Llengrath. Isn't that a kick in the pants?
I'll see what I can find.
I smell quiet.
This me too.
Did Adair kill one of them? No, he didn't.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You shoot that one. You shoot that one. And you as well. Well, you shoot that one.
Glory be to God!
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Slippery as an eel.
Something I can do? Something I can do?
The central stacks. I get the feeling that that's where I'm supposed to be going, so I want to go this way first. Even fast forward so that they run here faster. Okay.
Keep it down.
The Moons of Aora. Note on the Imp. I will hear no further argument on the matter. You were the one who permitted that chittering loudmouth to roam the collections freely for your amusement. Now that it's escaped, you are responsible for fetching it back. You must also locate the pilfered artifacts. The Oracle warned us twice about keeping magic away from imps. On the bright side, this will provide a capital opportunity to test our milking procedure on a swollen imp. This will be good practice for subduing Nimnok before his devoted following grows beyond our ability to control. Yeah, those people are sorted. You don't have to worry about Nimnok anymore. Nimnok has been dealt with. Burrowed hole. Imp trickster. Whoa. Not knock. This assortment of junk is slightly damp and reeks of imp effluvia. Damn mouse.
I trust you.
What you do here, eh? This my realm.
Oh. That's it, huh? Knock knock. Oh dear. Trickster, trickster, trickster. Alright, then you keep this guy busy. I want you. Wait, we'll see what those guys do first.
Here we go.
Okay, they're not doing much. So I'm going to cast that. You are going to shoot at this one. You are going to shoot at that one. And I want you to bring in help. Okay. Good. Okay, and he has a reflective spell reflective. So, Llengrath reflective.
Glory be to God.
Would that work? Let's try it.
It's not very helpful.
Yes, it did. Alright, you... I'm going to try out the Grasping Tentacle spell on. I want you to bring in some help. Okay. Just do that. Shoot it. And I'm going to... Let's make it dumber. Arkamir's Wondrous Torment.
Quick. This does not work. I thought we were friends.
Arkamir's Wondrous Torment hits Nimnock. Knock is immune. Okay, it's immunity. Immunity to interrupts and immunity to mind effects. Writhing tentacles. Crush, corrode, immobilize. This is Pierce. It does not have Pierce resistance. Ooh, you know what? Reducing armor rating and deflection. Let's hit him with that. Okay, knock. Your armor rating and your deflection is now in the dirt. Ghost blades. Inflicting immediate slash and pierce damage and hobbling enemies in the area of effect. Let's do this.
Hey, watch it with that. It's not very helpful.
Wait, what was that? Did that say knock was charmed for a second there? Adair is charmed. Arkamir's mercurial madness. There are some owl ghouls in the back. So let's do that. You are going after some owl ghouls. And fight on your behalf to distract enemies. That's the watery double, okay. He's got lightning resistance, but not any other kind. Lightning and slash. Everyone in the cone area of effect takes burn damage and is pushed back. Crush and stun. Okay. It's an opportunity where that might actually be quite useful. Adair is no longer charmed, so get back on that. Okay, the Owl Ghoul is almost dead. Dragons. I think I'm going to move Shoti forward.
This does not work.
And Aloth is down. Takehu can fix that. You are going after the other Owl Ghoul. And you are also going after the other Owl Ghoul. I'm going. this. Should be able to hit the entire party with it. While you... large amounts from weakening and preventing healing. Let's do that. Because I've never gotten to do it before. Console Hot's corrosive skin. Okay. It's good. It's good, that's good, that's good. Adair is again freaking dominated, but it's only for 4 seconds, so. Okay, let's do that. $51 to $77, 85 to 117. That is definitely the superior. Plus the penetration's a lot higher. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do with you. You shoot. You shoot.
Show 'em how it's done.
Let's have you call out assistance. A risen priest and a risen soldier. You. Can I pigify this guy back here? I don't think I can pigify him.
Glory be to God!
Let's do this. There.
I need something stronger.
Okay, then you do that. You will try to hold there, and I'm going to shaking 45. Wall of many colors. Damage and afflictions on all those passing through it. Let's just do that. You are going to back up a bit.
There. Quick.
I want you to shoot. That guy.
Second try, I say. Makes no difference.
Let's do this back here. shoot, not... No, shoot the priest first.
Let's tie it out!
No, shoot that guy.
That's not very helpful.
Okay. You are going to do this. You are shooting Knock Knock. You go full AI. Greater Flame Blight. Yes, that's fine. You... Yeah, just keep hitting him, please. Excellent, excellent. Good primal flame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Just a leathery wing.
Give me a real talent.
The Alchemy of Imp Spray. I kept a pair of imps caged for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted volume 5 of my series, Scent Languages of the Perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path, and allowed the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Such wondrous effluvium, so potent, it hovers over me still. Just as I had written the last page of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years' worth of concentrated imp farts sprayed into one's face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. Interesting. Burden. Two-handed greatsword. Legendary two-handed greatsword. Excuse me. Grants Colossal. 10% chance to knock the target prone on scoring a hit when above 25 might. -1 penetration when below 15 might. A truly massive sword, Burden requires a large amount of might to be wielded effectively. Grieving. +1 might until the end of combat whenever a party member is KO'd. Stacks 4 times. The death of allies affects the wielder greatly, allowing them to wield Burden easier. Each time another ally is knocked out, the wielder gains bonus might until the end of combat. No one knows whether Vilo Primavidorio named this sword for the weight of its improbable lead blade or the homesickness of the man who crafted it. The premier bladesmith of Pinsence, a city in the former Grand Valian Duchy. I don't know why I keep my impulse is to pronounce this word Duchy. It's Duchy. Of Irusheta, Vilo was feted for the quality of his blades by Pinscence's nobility, and they showered him with coin to create ever more delicate, elaborately styled blades from Grand Valia's very finest steel. His work caught the eye of Pietro Balchesa, the estranged brother of Contessa Lina Balchesa and Pinscence's ruler. The Contessa and Pietro were fiercely competitive, and they quarreled over everything. Money, renown, lovers. Vilo accepted Pietro's advances and denied the Contessa's, and, in a fit of jealous embarrassment, the Contessa had him banished from the city. Vilo wandered from nation to nation, but never found a home that bestirred his muse as Vincenze had. He settled at last in the Deadfire archipelago and set to crafting Burden, his final work. He never revealed the method by which he trained a lead blade to keep its edge, and he died that same year of a fever in his blood, so he never will. Get the damage on that thing.
What now?
I collect it, but I will never use it. Imp effluvia. The quarantined section. Oh, there is a book here.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone.
You've gained an item. Quest. The Annals of Llengrath, Volume 3 of 5.
Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
Interesting. Oh, I did. I missed a couple of these books, didn't I?
The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
And I missed one up here. I'm glad those are marked on the map, because I might have just never realized that they were there. Like, I don't know why that pedestal didn't snap in my brain as something I needed to investigate, but it didn't.
I got this. The trees of Llengrath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them. Follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
All right, let's see what's down here then.
Keeping an eye out.
There. What do you need?
Or infested librarian. Wait, before you go doing that, let's just do that. Shoti. Just gonna move forward to there. To there. I'll move up to there.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do this. You.
Not to alarm you, but slowly.
Freaking 20 seconds. Okay. Let's do this. No. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. You are going to bring out this.
Oh, I missed the right. I went straight to the sick. I'm feeling the strain.
All right, you. I'm just going to try to get rid of this guy because he needs to go.
That's not what I
You two, full AI.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Okay, and everybody else is gonna do that.
This does not work. I am the Alpha Predator.
Now then.
Happy to oblige. All right.
I shall be discreet.
What now?
Aye?
Is this trapped? Looks like it should be trapped.
Oh.
I don't trust it. I think it's trapped.
What do you
I'm gonna
need?
have you come forward and trip it. Because if you get an injury, you don't go down very often. So I think you're the one best able to survive it. Aratezo's cane. It's a one-handed club. Pure class. 50% chance of scoring a crit to lower the enemy's deflection by 5 for 8 seconds. Cane. Plus 20 to all defenses against dexterity affliction attacks. Solid and sturdy. This stylish accoutrement doubles as a serviceable bludgeon for the sophisticated urbanite. The magician Aratezo, a perennial fixture at the courts of Grand Valia, infamously bore this implement amongst polite society. He set it against all who displeased him, including imps, domestics, apprentices, and grandchildren. An untimely swipe at the Duke of Nagnus's brother saw the wizard imprisoned for 6 months, during which period the cane went missing, likely at the hands of one of his perpetual targets. Interesting, but I'll probably never use it.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, don't see why not.
I don't see why not either.
What do you insure? Hmm?
How may I help?
Scroll of rusted armor. -4 armor rating. The skull of Zetera, dread serpent of the living lands, reported slayer of the Watcher Ida, circa 2694 AI. Huh. The remains of the Steward of Cadnua, retainer of the Watcher of Cadnua. I'll be damned. Circa 2828. Almost 200 years after Watcher Ida was slain by the Dread Serpent.
Yes? Of course.
This plaque has been defaced. Well, that's not right. It's just not right at all. What do you have in your hand that's glowing like a disco ball? Shimmer scale. Okay, so it's this little shield. That's interesting. It's yours now. Chief Librarian.
Do you think they number each other?
Chief
I
Librarian.
would not wish to be a number.
Aye. I shall. Nice and quiet. Yes?
Incantations of the Hand. This book contains a litany of incantations meant for members of the Hand occult to use in the course of their work. It includes a series of charms meant to attract the evil eye, close doors, and abjure conjured objects, and instructions for the summoning of a numinous sound that gives the listener a permanent ringing in their ear. One enchantment of particular interest is meant to be applied to locks. It makes them appear increasingly complex the more they are tinkered with. Chief Librarian. Chief Librarian.
Yes? Let's see what I can find.
Indeed. Right here.
Huh.
Yeah?
Okay. Gotta move back.
Slippery as an eel.
Yeah? I trust you.
Since I can't... Which is dumb, because I can see the damn thing. I don't understand why it wouldn't let me disarm it.
Hey.
But since it won't let me disarm it...
Yeah? Good thinking.
Well, maybe I should have set it off with the librarian right here. Go on, move away. Move away. There it is.
We could rest for a bit. I'd be much obliged.
Concussion, minus 20 will.
Something I can do?
Yeah, that's not great. Because you've been getting charmed as it is. Oof. The remains of Lucala, Watcher of Pizala.
This is gonna need stitches.
Oh crap.
I'm on it.
Ha! You triggered that one. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. No cold resistance, though. Why is that one not? Whatever.
This does not.
Okay. Let's go forward. Let's go to there. I want that in. I want this in.
This does not work.
Hey, watch it with that.
Yeah.
Inspired strike. Okay, shoot you there. Have you two going after that.
It's not very helpful.
Hardly seems fair.
Whose side are you on? What hit Adair? Pelt of many kinds heals Adair. Rapid recovery heals Adair. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about there, Adair.
That's not very helpful.
Right here.
Now then.
I got this.
The Lantern of the Boreal Light, ship of Isilt, watcher of Yarma, lost at sea.
That order's too tall.
That sucked.
Of course.
Yours to command, Captain.
Missile gloves and scroll of Pillar of Holy Fire.
At your service.
Oh. Missed him.
Yeah, sure. What do you need,
Yours to command, Captain.
I'll have you try this one then. Scroll of the Gaze of the Adragon.
At your service. You have my attention. I can be quiet if you can. What say?
Keep it down.
Speak your mind. Too difficult, I say. Scratch.
Well, that one hit him.
You have my attention. Next time, a challenge.
System shock, huh?
I can be quiet if you can.
Catalog record, maintenance log, flesh construct controller. This time-worn parchment scroll appears to detail the updated location of a construct instruction manual within the archives. The chief librarian caught one of the wardens poring over the manual for the construct controller. Under absolutely no circumstances should they be provided access to such advanced technology. The manual has been relocated to the circulating library in the central stacks. Uninfested cat? Boros. History and metaphysics. While the party has increased accuracy with spells. Just another animal to be toted around. Catalog record, Warden contract. Appears to detail the updated location of a contract within the archives. The agreement concerning our wardens in the collections has been identified as a prime candidate for duplication due to its advancement age. It awaits its turn with the handless scribe. Catalog record. Memoirs of Helder. These are the updated location of a book in response to Wakehelder's recent leave of absence. Her incomplete memoirs have been reallocated to her study in the oratory and will remain there until such time as she completes them or her body is found. Notes and figures scribbled in an indecipherable scrawl crowd the edges of these scrolls. Catalog record Bekarna's Celestial Grimoire. Detail the updated location of unusual grimoire. One of the collection's recently acquired works was found to be in possession of a grimoire containing an alarming variety of astronomical heresies. It has been remanded to the quarantined section of the archives for safekeeping. Catalog record Incantations of the Hand. Newly scribed book. This decade's rendition of the incantations has been completed with no time to spare, as the volunteer we borrowed to scribe it expired upon penning the final page. It has been installed in a fitting locale within the archives where we all might keep an appreciative eye on it.
Yours to command, Captain. That will do, I say.
Oh.
Hey there. Yes? Aye? Of course.
At your service. Akira, it is no problem.
The deep gouges, dried gobbets of slobber, and fractured lock on this chest suggest several things, all of them unfortunate.
Yours to command, Captain. Next time, a challenge.
Huh. Okay, let's get rid of some mariner's porridge. Do I have enough to make 2 crusted swordfish, brew battered yisei, and glazed chops? 2 crusted swordfish. Brew battered yisei. I don't have enough for glazed chops or brew battered yisei. So let's look for, I'm looking for my fighter and my druid. That wouldn't be bad for a fighter. Ooh, +4 might. I like the 30% less hostile effect duration. He's been getting charmed a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Mahora wraps. No, I don't want special food. Dexterity and perception. power levels. Immune to constitution, immune to dexterity, and immune to might afflictions. Blackwood hull. Okay. That's where the blackwood logs can be used. I did not realize that was something I myself could use, could make. I'll have to remember that. Probably won't, but I'll have to. Dexterity and perception. For might. I mean, the immunity to the afflictions is pretty nice. I think I'm going to do that. So, I made this for him, and I made this for him. Let's rest in this weird patch of dirt and grass that I found inside this brick building. Okay. There's a guy there. So I'm gonna see. Do I need to stealth through here? Will I get in trouble just for walking through here?
Keeping an eye out.
Sure. They'll never know I'm here.
What that book do to you?
I'll take a peek.
History of Aora, the collapse of Grand Vilia.
Oh, dang!
Easy does it.
Note on a missing subject. Subject P0706 broke free of its cell and makes slow progress toward the other parts of the facility. We cannot cross from one end of our library to another without spores dusting our robes from some unseen limb of the colony. I have reported the matter, but our chief librarian is characteristically unconcerned. Should that thing cross into the restricted stacks, I hope she remembers who warned her. An addendum is scribbled below. Boris has gone missing, likely infested, digested, or worse. What began as an irritation has escalated to a tragedy. I haven't the heart to tell the archive staff to call off the search. Once the dust settles, I will take it upon myself to find them a new library mascot. Downtrodden stink pigeons. Okay, I don't need that.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
I'll take a peek.
Scroll of Stag's Horn. Structural Integrity Report. Missive was addressed to an office of the Admiralty in Rawatai. Apparently it never made the journey. Great Hazanui, your flagship, the Tennis of Iron, has not weathered the journey from the motherland as we had hoped. The sea was fierce, and an aggressive parasite infests the hull. When I sailed for the Deadfire, you told me that the tenets must always lead the way, for we carry the motherland's heart. I tell you now that the ship is not battle-ready. Even a meager display of strength could send her to Andra's bosom. You instructed me not to take on a shipwright, for the pride of our armada cannot be seen to founder, nor to enlist help from the Juana, lest they grow too familiar with our armaments. Yet it is a matter of time before your flagship vanishes beneath the waves. What are your orders? A spray of salt water smudged out the signature. Okay. The central stacks.
Be right there. Right here.
Speak your mind. That will do, I say.
Careful, please!
They'll never know I'm here.
History of Aora Volume 2, The Tribe of the People of the Deer.
Sure.
This other one was marked as a quest item too, wasn't it?
At your service.
Right here. Consider it done.
No, not you.
What say?
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
Hey there.
I'll take a peek.
Yeah, you'd think. Collapse of Grand Thylia.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
At your service.
There. You come
I got
over
this.
here.
You have my attention.
Knock some books
Hey,
down.
I think I read that one back at Cadnua.
Easy does it. They'll never know I'm here.
Maintenance log, flesh construct controller. Someone has meticulously logged dates and details pertaining to the operations of a flesh construct monitor device. Some of the latest entries stand out. Found a finger blocking the cogs. Asked around. No librarians reported a missing digit. Initiated the startup sequence and a bunch of teeth fell out. Operation normal? A new lever grew from the panel today. Not sure what it controls yet, if anything. Stiff, warm. It's the pleasure pan. It's the pleasure lever. At this point, the controller has taken on a life of its own. All I can do is interpret its desire. Device refused to initiate normal procedure until I ticked its favorite gland, deep and on the left-hand side, by a patch of bone. After it shuddered for some moments, I had its undivided attention. This is disgusting work, and I love it. Smuggled journal page. Admeth set the forest aflame, they say. Admeth snatched the sharpest fang out of the enemy's jaws, they sing. I know nothing beyond the walls of my cell, but I still have my memories, and I don't recall a single crisp tree on that battlefield. I don't recall being taken. I remember waving the flag of parley and having it answered with a battle cry. Anything they burned later. History isn't written by the victors or kith who were there. It's written by scribes, and for some reason Admeth isn't of a mind to contradict their lies. Maybe it's because he's where he is and I'm where I am. There's history and there's history. It takes a keen eye to tell the difference. Rigged. I want this. New point of interest discovered the restricted section.
You have my attention. The pleasure is mine. Oops. That wasn't my doing.
Easy does it.
I got it.
The history of Aora, the founding of Red Cells.
I got this. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is all this?
Yeah?
They'll never know I'm here.
I am paranoid that something dumb is going to happen here.
Consider it done.
A stone lectern stands before you. Its surface reads, they carried a potential born of a word and shared like a secret. It looks as though a book could be placed here. Oh. Goody. Examine the lectern. The rain and ozone scent of arcane energy wafts from the lectern. There appears to be a spell imprinted in the stone. People of the Deer, tribe of people, founding of Red Cells.
I got this.
They carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. They carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. Carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. Carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. Is that a line? Here. Nope, not a line directly from it anyway.
Right here. Be right there.
What's this one say?
Give me a real challenge.
While scions of Forest and Audra fight, the dreams of invaders died. There should be a spell imprinted in the stone. A device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The runes request an answer to their questions. Lick the runes? They're warm and lively as bare skin, but limned with a spark of arcane energy. They taste bitter. When you pull away, every hair on your body is standing on end.
Yeah? Watch and learn.
Alright, let's read the damn books. The History of Aora... No, let's start with the first one. That's volume 2. There we go, The Collapse of Grand Vilia. Armchair academics will tell you the fall was unavoidable, that it was Grand Vilia's rapacious appetite for expansion that finally ended them, or a regrettable inattentiveness to the necessity of maintaining critical infrastructure, or the Ouroboros of betrayal, revenge, and re-revenge that characterized their idle wealthy's leisure time. But they're wrong. No, it was Dulcaza, the tabby, that ended it all. Dulcaza, a dead mouse dropped into a stew, and one very ill duke, who, when told of the first in what would become a separate vendetta, a spate of vendetta, fueled murders among the families that controlled the Grand Valian economy, shouted at his valet to close the door and not disturb his rest again. He promptly died, and, as his valet studiously ignored the stench coming from his master's study, Grand Valia unraveled at the seams. That's interesting. Okay, History of Aora, Volume 2. The first magic among the people was fire. It's always fire. In every community, among every species, it's always fire. Fire is a balm against the dark, a light to tell stories by. It chases away the cold, lights the path, summons shadows. It was conjured by an old woman who whispered a word at a dying coal and saw it spring to life. She carried that burning coal until her death, when she taught the word to her daughter, who taught the word to her son. The people carried that small flame from their home in the frigid north to the sultry southern jungles. Never once did it go out. Interesting. And then, I don't have Volume 3, but Volume 4, The Founding of Red Saris. But the Delimgan and the Adragan couldn't come to accords. They launched a quiet civil war, and the colonists' farms became the front. The Adragan blighted the Adirans' Vorlus crops with a might native to the deep forest. The colonists, believing themselves under attack by the notoriously territorial Delimgan, retaliated by clear-cutting the forests surrounding their villages. Not to be outdone, the Delimgan drained the subterranean aquifers in the Valian settlements.
I got this. I got this.
The carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. Okay, that would be this one.
Leave it to me.
While scions of Forest and Adra fight, the dreams of invaders died. That sounds like the founding of Red Saris.
Give me a real challenge.
Device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The rune quests an answer to their questions. Okay. Arcane energy hums in harmony, and the wall before you begins to shimmer with light. That was not quiet.
I got this.
No, it was not. It was not quiet at all. Alright, let's see.
Right here.
You over here.
You have my attention.
Tikehu. I'll go over some books.
You pretending you're Aethys now?
I'll take a peek.
Well, that's not great. An infested almanac of crop rotation. It's like the pattern with a fuzzy, multicolored fungus that has spread to the spine of the rest of the pages. Only one page has survived total infestation. mold has contaminated the ink itself and warped certain words into bulging, irregular configurations. Fertility lands quintessential successive. Hello? Healthy farm of the... Are we alone? Am I part? Am I a part? Who am I? Why does knowing hurt? Not I. We. Song growth love of the colony. This when the period of the book will be measured and controlled, no longer a variable outside. From that point on, the text has been consumed, reduced to little more than the loam of a thriving fungus colony.
Not at my best.
Him in the lantern.
Sure. Fine. No, I haven't. Not sure how they caught me stealing, but okay. I was hidden, damn you, game.
I got this. I got this.
That's the people of the deer. That's the founding of Red Saris. Let's activate the runes.
Sure.
Either way, I know what's over here now, and it's nothing super noteworthy.
They'll never know I'm here.
Anatomical dissection notes. Curious specimen larger than the last one. The bones assume a different configuration whenever I look away, so an accurate accounting of its inner workings will prove no small challenge. The organs are knit together in a flexible mesh which maintains its spongy state despite decomposition. The jaws can stretch open wider than they should allow. I cannot account for how this is possible, but my eyes don't deceive me. The teeth elongate in proportion to how far apart the jaws are stretched, even in death. I recommend the last of this species be interred in the collections. Better to have it catalogued and disposed of than out and about.
What's that? It will be so. Slippery as an eel.
Hey, Alof, look, somewhere else.
Be right there.
History of Aora Volume 3, The First Hollowborn. His parents named him Gramwin, and he slept soundly through the night, every night, from the day of his birth and for every day after. He didn't scream or cry, but only stared, blank-eyed, as the world turned about him. Gramwin had no siblings, nor would he ever. When one neighbor's child was born similarly silent, then another, and another, Gramwin's parents were named Cursebringers. They were burned in the town square, and Gramwin was left alone on a hillside just as the season's first snow began to fall. Of course, that didn't stop the hollowing. For 15 years, nothing would.
Leave it to me. Yeah?
You have my attention.
Yeah.
Easy does it.
I'm gonna try one last time, but I'm gonna save just before I do it. I want to see if I can empty out, just to see if I can. Not because I need to, but because I want to, damn it. Speaking of want to, I want to open my chat back up because my phone turned itself off, damn it. Give me just a second here. Gotta let things load back in. Tap there. And of course, since it's all reloading, it has wiped my chat history. Let me go check real quick and make sure that I didn't miss a message from somebody. Usually don't this late at night, but it's always good to check. Okay, yeah, no messages came in. All right, I'm gonna save here.
Oh, what a mess.
Hey there.
I'll take a peek. Give me a real challenge. Use a lie down.
I bet it's the trap is the reason that I got caught last time. Oh, okay. Apparently it's whenever I minimize the game that it does that. Unfortunate, but at least I know how to fix it and it doesn't take very long. Okay, better.
At your Kara, it is no problem.
Grazes. It's enough to concuss me.
Hey there.
They'll never know I'm here.
Alright, let me let the suspicion go completely away. I'm gonna do this one more time and see if I can get that stuff without it being red background. I think the trap is what let them know that I was there.
Yours to command, Captain. You sure showed them.
There it is. I got it. Okay, let's come down this way. To the restricted section. Quarantined section, and then the restricted section.
I'll take a peek.
Alright, let's save one more time, because I'm not supposed to go in here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Annotated history. The text on these pages appear to have been reproduced by some manner of stamp. Wasn't that interesting?
Yes, of course.
Consider it done.
History of Aora, Volume 5, The Great Orlan Empire. Ingwith could not abide a competitor, and certainly not a rival. They found both in the Orlan Empire of the Northern Valleys. More insulting than the Empire's mere existence at the edge of Ingwith's territory was the Orlan's schema of social organization, which tended toward the communal, non-hierarchical, and animist. This was at odds with the Ingwithan's version of the individual, veneration of the individual, the import they ascribed to social position, their unyielding devotion to codified religious dogma, and against aesthetics or an examination of the motivations of storytellers, poets, and other con artists. Okay. Erglanfath Part 1, History and Contradictions, Volume 2, Life and Discoveries of Pandgram.
Oh, indeed. Foes. Foes ahead.
Yeah, I got this.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to, because what I would need is probably over there.
Mm-hmm. Be right there. Hey. Mm-hmm. Leave it to me.
A true and accurate account of Ten's final stand. Who is Ten? The inside cover of this text has a gilded stamp of authenticity from an organization claiming to record accurate historical records. Of Saint Adair? When his forces rounded the bend, the defenders planted their feet on the stones of Yvonne Dower and braced themselves for his coming. His countrymen salivated with anticipation of the battle, but he only looked upon the shattered defenses with collected calm. They really expected 10 of you to stand against the dawn, he intoned, lighting his pipe and pocketing the tinder. Reckon you're going to have a hard time standing in our way. Plan is to march right on over you folk, stick anyone between with a pike. Nothing personal about it. So here we go. Such were the last words of Saint Adair before the Godhammer bomb cauterized him from the world. Saint Adair? Dunreid Row.
I got this.
On Celestial Specters, Visitors from Farther Than Beyond. The History of Aora, Volume 7, The Three-Body Agreement. The representatives of two great empires met in the seat of the third, and Ingwith, Yezua, and Ukaizo agreed upon an exchange for land and power. Ukaizo would give Ingwith a home for their research for able soldiers. Yezua would allow Ingwith to spread their faith. So it was that Ukaizo conquered the Deadfire. The Yezuans conquered Yeshe, and Ingwith made willing conspirators of them all.
Mm-hmm. I got this.
Oh, this is another puzzle.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Okay. Guess if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it. And yes, I realize how much past my normal stopping time I've gone, but I am enjoying the newness at the moment, so I'm gonna keep going.
Well, don't see why not.
I'm not going anywhere like this. Beyond seek.
Okay. I'm gonna go there. I want you to go there. You are going to draw out assistance from back there. That. And then just so. You are going to do that. I want you to do okay, there's nothing here that's resistant to piercing. So.
That looks complicated.
Let's do that.
Careful!
Okay, good vine. I like this vine very much. And electric resistance, a little bit on those. You go, Takehu. And everybody round on this guy.
Behold me, mother.
Tell you what, these tentacles are actually doing quite well. Okay, cast 30 druid beast spells, or just cast 75 druid spells. I don't really use beast spells, so... Unnatural fit, minus 10% recovery time. Okay.
Yes?
Grimoire of Disruption. I'm not impressed. Superb Stiletto, that's not bad. Hand Occult Robes. Elementalist Grimoire. Lots of elemental spells, but still not impressed. Another Grimoire Disruption. The ruby's kind of nice.
Yes?
I can be quiet if you can.
What do you need? How may I help?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Six. History of Aora, Volume 8. The Construction of Divine Titans. At the heart of all creatures lie two things, a soul and a seed. A soul needs a seed to grow the body to house it, and the stronger the soul, the more powerful the body. Even a god needs a physical form to act in the material world. We can't create souls, but we can control them. We can smash them together, tear them apart, and sew them all back together again. But we can't grow a body large enough to house the harvest of a god's soul, unless we can create the proper seed. But then, how do you teach an object its purpose? The History of Aora, Volume 10. The Man Who Would Be Skane. Kratos quickly installed himself as Nua's most favored advisor and set about tearing the Ingwithan establishment apart from within. His lies turned the powerful against one another, and his forgeries undermined trade negotiations a decade in the making. There was money to be made in exploiting the Discord, but he didn't line his own pockets with it. He surreptitiously handed it out among the populace. When his quiet rebellion was eventually uncovered, he was tortured near to death and presented with a choice: put his skills to work for the people he'd striven to destroy, or die at the hands of church inquisitors. And Kratos kept his life, at least for a time.
I got this. Watch and learn.
Paper smells faintly of ozone. History of Aora, Volume 6. The History of the Wilders. Ingwith was not the only empire. It was not even the first. It was just the most ruthless in its domination of the world. Aora has known other histories since the first gods crafted it. Histories wrought not in Audra and copper wire, but in the epic poetry of scent and songs sung beyond kith hearing. Open your ears to the whisper of the free places, and you will know the tale of the Ogre Queen and the Vithrak assemblage. Still your tongue, and you will taste the cook fires of a Zarup city that hides from the eye but extends to the horizon. Look, and you will see. Those lost in the flood. Recipe: invigorating nightmares. The initiates have been at it again, mixing dangerous stimulants to stay alert during long shifts. This time I found them milking the essence of night tarots from our collections guests, and so I had to tarry and watch the results for myself. The concoction backfired rather spectacularly and gave them all a good night's rest. They awoke reasonably efficient, though much disturbed. The recipe is drawn out with simple illustrations. Even an imp could read it. Animancy in the modern age, a matter of ethical complexity.
Yes?
Is there anything
I shall.
to be discovered down here? I'm a little surprised I haven't seen any hidden items or anything. But that might just be because I don't have anybody with super good perception in my group right now.
How may I help? Hey there. Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
How about letting the guy that can take a hit go first, huh? Librarian.
Look.
No.
Whoa.
Librarian.
Look.
Okay, it looks like there's one armor suit in here. Yeah,
I'm on it.
Looks like it. Brilliant and intuitive. Deep learning. Okay, you tuck yourself into that corner. You come over this way. You go right there. You come up here. Okay. You get up there. You are going to heal yourself. You cast that. You are going to bring out some assistance. You are going to come closer.
That will do, I say.
Could do that. You are going to shoot at that one. You are going to shoot at that one.
How it's done.
And you're going to put down a vine in the in-between. Oh, the armor is temporarily mine. How about that? Alright, and I would like to put this down over there. You go. Switch your weapons. Come on now. Takehu. Let's do that.
Worth and rough.
You are free to do that. Want you attacking. You are moving in.
Careful! Not exactly my area of expertise.
Come now, step into the light.
It does hit.
Worth and rough.
I'm going hit. And cast that. Okay. Switch targets. And there you go.
Watch and learn.
Superb wand. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of fresh fruit. Potion of insubstantial form.
I got this. This. Nice and quiet. Leave it to me.
Okay, let's start by the door and go around the room with the shelves. A dear customs and a very good farmer. Warden contracts in Admeth Hadret. This aged, brittle contract details an agreement between an assemblage of Vithrak explorers and agents of Whale made upon the Vithrak's arrival in the halls obscured. In exchange for fresh, ample sustenance and a dry place to establish their nest, the Vithrak agreed to serve as the wardens of the collections in perpetuity. That's interesting. Scroll pull of Aora, Admeth Hadret. History of Aora, Volume 9, The Birth of Engwith. In the time before Kith invented time, or mathematics, or architecture, an insular tribe of goat herds dwelt at the bottom of a steep mountain valley. They made their homes in caves on sheer cliff sides, and when the sun set, they watched the stars wheel through the void of night. In their watching, they developed a theory of the nature of things, and so began a quest to make it true.
Consider it done.
Shallow wooden box is filled with cast metal Adiran letters, but they're backwards and coated in dried ink. They're stamps.
Be right there.
It's like a printing press. This wood and metal contraption bears a superficial resemblance to a guillotine, but appears to be for killing the written word. For killing the written word.
Sure.
That's kind of funny, actually. I like the way they worded that. Okay, let's go up this way.
I can be quiet if you can.
Whoa, look. Yeah?
Ooh. Okay. This guy's got tricks. An ancient vampire priest. Steel spine soldier. Steel-clad construct and a flame naga marauder. Okay. Let's do this then. Okay. I would like to do this right there. Over to there. Move up to about here. You go to about there. And I need you guys to do that. Actually, let's just do that. You are going to cast
Too
that.
difficult, I say.
What do you mean too difficult?
Hey!
Work well.
Me too.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You are gonna do that. You are shooting him, you are shooting him.
This does not work.
That's it? Hey, whose side are you on?
Are you frightened? You're silenced. Okay then. Until you can cast again, you're just gonna do that. And for now, Flame Naga I'm not super worried about. This guy could be a problem. His stats say maybe not. Steel Spine Soldier. I mean, none of them are exactly, you know, something to sneeze at. Malignant Cloud. Inflicting raw damage when the cloud every few seconds. Just cast it over all of them, please. I would like to get rid of that vampire. You... I am training that. Where is Takehu? What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're silenced, so... You go, Takehu.
We were friends.
Good, good.
Yeah?
After the steel-clad construct, I want you to not be silenced anymore. Perfect. What's the electrical resistances look like? That one has some. They are pretty much non-existent. So let's hit them with this.
Worth and rough.
And I'll have you move in and hit them with this.
Let's try again.
Hey, whose side are you on?
It's not very helpful.
You do that. You shoot him. You shoot that. You are gonna do that.
Hey, watch.
Didn't work.
Do it again.
Worth and rough.
Okay, the steel-clad construct is stunned again. Crush is something you do not have any real resistance to, so I will crush you with that. And I will cast what? I will cast that on you.
This thing isn't doing the job. Hey, whose side are you on?
Okay, entire party. Use your ranged weapon to blast that thing. What? It vanished. Elementalist Grimoire, and Shea's War Staff. Two-handed quarter staff. Combat casting. Concentration for 8 seconds on a critical hit with melee attacks. Okay. Though she vanished over a century ago, the arcane knight Shea remains a cautionary tale in her native Adir. Sworn to a powerful noble house for the Empire, Shea never abandoned a fascination in animancy harbored since her time at the Academy. She pursued her illicit interest patiently, slowly building a laboratory in her quarters at her Earl's estate. When he uncovered her activities, he promised not to report her as recompense for years of service so long as she disposed of the illegal instruments. She agreed, clearing her room of every beaker and book. Unfortunately, she moved them into the rented basement of a shop in the nearby village and was shortly exposed by a local priest of Woodica. When the Earl's leniency came to light, he suffered a profound forfeiture of wealth and levied fines and an even greater loss of face. Shea fled the Empire, crossing the sea into the Deadfire. After a brief hiatus in Nekataka, she chartered passage on a ship back west to the mainland nation of Abbott. The sloop never arrived at its destination, provoking many apocryphal tales and 2 popular stage plays of the horrific results of Shea's experiments at sea. And I have nobody that uses staves, but there is a sapphire there, so...
Oh? I shall.
Watch and learn.
The 2 took land and soldiers from the one, and they both gave everything in return. The 2 took land and soldiers from the one, and they both gave everything in return. Yes. That's the 3-body agreement. Yeah.
I got this. I got this.
A hero of the people fell and rose a servant of the crown. Yes, that is the man who would be Skane. They looked upon the world as it was and were unsatisfied, so they remade it as they thought it should be. I think that's the birth of Ingwith. Okay, it's definitely not that one. I'll come back to that one. They built an empire founded on compassion and were crushed for their audacity. Is that the Orlans or the Wild? No, not the Wilders. I think that's the Orlan Empire. Scheme of social organization toward the communal heart, at odds with its veneration of the individual, were crushed for their audacity. No. They built an empire founded on compassion and were crushed for their audacity. I think that's the Great Orlan Empire. So this would be the birth of Inglith.
Something don't see why not.
Press your ear to the device. Gears click and whir beneath the device's skin. Lay your palm against the device. The low buzz grows and deepens until the inside of your ears begin to itch. Then it abruptly ceases and you hear a click. I am correct, it would seem. This is a pretty well put together little dungeon here. I'm kind of enjoying it. The central stacks. All right. Save there. Where does this go? Okay. So
perhaps a little rest is in order.
Lovely. Simply lovely. Are you going to let me do this? Because I'm going to find out. An incredibly complex mechanism seals the door, standing impenetrably before you. Its gears, rods, and tumblers rival the innards of a construct for intricacy. You're not even sure where to begin the process of breaking this lock. Examine the engravings. Need someone that would be... Aloth stretches to better see the engravings. Seems to be an emblem of the Hand occult. Examine the mechanism. This device seems the work of a madman. Some of the components seem thoroughly redundant, while others display dependencies on workings that are in turn dependent on them. No mere lock, this vault door represents a puzzle, a labyrinth for the mind. Recite the incantation. The intricate mechanism seems almost to fade away, sinking into the door until it's entirely flat, mere shallow etchings. Only a lever remains, and pulling it sets the door in motion.
Wild dogs love their illusions.
I shall be discreet.
Ain't nowhere left to go but up.
The Oratory of Whale. Okay. I don't want to stop yet. Let's just keep going.
I'll see what I can find.
Just don't want to stop yet. Okay, central stacks, the Oculus. Where did it say the thing that I needed was? Invigorating nightmares. Did I not pick those up? Warden contract. Scriptorium. Okay, this is an area that I have not been to yet.
We should never have accepted your backwards kind among the Circle.
The masked man, Adiran by his accent and shrouded in robe and cowl, stands with a hand outstretched towards the Juana woman.
You cannot kill me. There are rules.
Blood oozes from a gash across her forehead.
It's Maura. But who is that she's speaking with?
I doubt the capacity of a wizard without a grimoire to enforce rules.
The Circle would crash upon you like the breaking wrath of Umgati herself.
What is going on here?
The forces at work here are older than the Circle. Not to mention that the Circle seems to have forgotten me here. Forgotten even who I am.
Flames ring his closed fist.
You think they won't find out? That they won't come for you? They're the most powerful individuals in Aeora.
The air shimmers with heat.
How do you think they'll fare against the Titan of WoW? Let them come.
Maura's charred corpse smokes silently on the tile floor. Shoulders squared, head high, the robed figure turns on you. He looks almost regal.
The late arrivals, then. Allies of Maura, I presume. Tools of the Circle.
Be on your guard. This man is a wizard.
Name yourself, then. Out with it now.
I am Dino Thunderlung, the Watcher of Kednua.
Do you think me a fool? Mayorwald is the Watcher of Cadnua, for whatever good that ruined hovel has done him.
Mayorwald died years ago. I claimed his keep.
Well, fixed it up real nice, too. Can't say it's much to look at now, though.
Years? Years, then?
He gingerly runs a gloved finger along his mask.
Maura spoke true after all.
Shaking his head, he shrugs.
Little matter. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge?
Not even a little. He exhales a prolonged sigh.
Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's. Unless, perhaps, could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion?
You suspect some effect has caused people to forget you? His attention snaps back to you, his expression concealed behind his mask.
My apologies. It's all rather disorienting. So let's not leave you to complicate matters further.
He withdraws a rod from among his robes.
Farewell, Watcher of Cadnua.
You would not be the first Archmage I've put down. shit.
Show 'em how it's done.
Whack him any harder.
Alright. I am going to... You're immune to electricity, and that's it, huh?
I'll teach you.
This is futile.
Need you all to move. All right. Let's unleash some healing power. Okay.
Show 'em how it's done.
That's not much damage. That could work though. Let's do that. Let's go there. And let's go there. Aha. Okay, they're immune to electricity as well. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I'm going to do that.
It's not very helpful.
Drink. Drink.
Later. Leave it to me.
All right. Drink. Drink.
Sure.
Soul mirrors. Okay, go. You are going to put in help. You are going very large radius. You can summon that. That's pretty nice. Soul Mirror killed Soul Mirror. Very nice. Did good damage to the power conduit too. I'm liking you, Soul Mirror. All right, Shoti. Get down there. I'm going to go. I'm going to go over here. You're going to come with me. And you're going to go with Shoti.
We had some good times.
That's not good. Shoti, please bring him back. Takehu, please bring him back. Okay, yes, Takehu. Oh wait, no, Takehu don't need to do that. He should come back once for free on his own. Once. Okay. Well, shit. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do... I'm going to do what? I don't know what I'm going to do. Just shoot. All right, you. Shoot him. You heal. Yeah, because you're stuck. You can't get out of there.
Never you mind that miss.
Need some.
Oh, shit.
Leave a scar.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Be right there.
Reforge the flesh. Oh, he can't. He's. That's interesting. Bonus to action speed, but also gaining weakened. All of those are now dead, though. That's actually not bad. Okay. Let's put down one of those over there, if you will.
All right.
You're losing folks.
Yeah, you are. Let's see if I can knock you off your feet would be very nice and very helpful. Very good, very nice, very good. Wait, where did you go? Oh, you were in the air. That's where you were. Okay, full AI mode go. This, please bring those two back.
Yes,
Watch me, mother!
Let's put down... You really don't, do you? Relentless storm. Crush to all. Okay, you are bringing in friends. You are casting that. Now, let's do that. Let's do this again. You two are great. Good to go. Let's shoot him. Let's cast... that. Let's cast... just deflection. Accuracy on my bonuses. Let's do that you. I would very much like to do that. Oh, shit. Takehu's down. Fuck. That's not good. I'm gonna have to wait to get more points to do anything about that. Because I don't have points at the moment. Can I even do that?
Come on, not like that.
Yay! Killed the bastard. Goodbye for Koenig. In your mind's eye, you make out the memory of the Archmage Mara at the bookshelves. The guttering vision pulls down tomes and scans them quickly before returning them to their places.
Kara, where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here.
She pulls down a scroll.
I will find it. I will satisfy their goddamn device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand, by mine.
The Amawa Archmage aura spikes with rage.
And the pieces plunged into the depths.
She stiffens, suddenly silent, and looks over her shoulder, past you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
She stands and straightens as a familiar masked figure steps out of the shadows.
Hello again, Mara.
Fionleg's voice slithers from the darkness. Figure fades as the vision shimmers, breaks apart, and retreats from your sight. Oh. The masked wizard lies dead at your feet. The mingled scents of sweat, incense, old paper, and mildew hang in the air. The robes shift gently as if something is moving beneath them. Is he faking dead? Well, he's not moving. Remove his mask. You bend down to free the mask from the wizard's face. It's heavy, crafted from rune-etched gold. Gained an item, the Mask of the Weck. Item. Let's put it into your stash. Beneath the mask, a writhing mass of worms fills the hood. They squirm against one another, half alive. You see no flesh, bone, or even soil. Only worms. The robed figure slowly deflates as worms wriggle from within its sleeves and beneath its hems.
Well, I too would wear a mask if I was made of worms.
Don't suppose anyone cares to go fishing?
Oh, go fishing.
I got this.
That was one hell of a fight right there.
They'll never know I'm here.
No? Okay.
Keeping an eye out.
On the efficacy of imps. True stories from the living lands. Let's see what's over here, shall we?
Watch and learn.
This tome appears to be a record of secrets that followers of Whale have whispered to their god in strictest confidence. Memoirs of Helder. Okay. Apply 25 intellect afflictions. 25% chance on scoring a hit to apply confused. Recovery is immediately refreshed. Okay. The curve of the gold plating. Speak nothing of Wake Hilder. She saw without being seen. She listened without being heard, touched without being felt. Speak nothing of Wake Hilder, who would never speak of you. Speak nothing of Wake Hilder, her name false but title true. Speak nothing of Wake Hilder, for she was entrusted with her father's work. Aldebaran script. Complete communion with the obscured. Okay. The shaft of light breaks through the splintered roof of the oratory of Whale to illuminate an empty pedestal. Though it's sometimes hard to tell in the hall of the unseen, it's nighttime. The beam is tinged with silver from the glow of distant stars. Wave your hand in the light. It's oddly cool and refreshing to the touch. Bekarna's grimoire. You rest the book on the pedestal, bathing its cover and binding in cool starlight. Bekarna's grimoire twitches with anxious, pent-up energy. The book snaps open, its pages suddenly laid bare to the starry sky. Blank parchment fill with text, as if by an unseen hand, and runes once faded flare to brilliance. The grimoire pulses with energy before going still, its pages ruffled by an ethereal breeze. Bekarna's celestial grimoire. Okay. That's a thing. Exposure to starlight has restored the runes and writing of this grimoire, although a complex cipher leaves most of it illegible. A book plate in the cover contains a short message. If lost, please return to Bekarna for a modest reward. Agrasima. Agrasima. Damn you, Maura, how dare you die with nothing on your body to search? Okay, scroll of wilting wind. Razor gill dust. Okay. Scroll of prayer for the body. The sacrifice the eyeless face demands. The yellowing pages of this thick, locked tome are written in a dark green ink. Within it, you find mad poems, nonsensical formula, and impossible sketches. On one page, you find the following scribed in blood. The Titan opens only to those who have undergone the mystery of the Trephine. Use of the Trephine requires understanding how the Trephine is used. This mystery cannot be taught, only experienced. A memory of a thing is not the thing itself. A memory of a thing is a thing itself. The Trephine demands the understanding of its use in sacrifice. Sacrifice the understanding you seek. Okay. Interesting. The scriptorium. Okay.
Is it just me, or are those eyes following us?
I wish it was just you.
Hey there. Leave it to me.
Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago, note on a regretful sabotage. At your request, I paid a visit to our friend S and adjusted his charts. Your suspicions were correct. He was, on the verge of a breakthrough discovery. I hate to spoil a man's career like that, but the greater good demands that certain islands remain uncharted. Smart fellow. If we felt so inclined, we could turn him to our side, though he might think twice if he knew about this little setback. His dog as friendly as ever.
I got this.
Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago.
Consider it done. Right here. Be right there.
The plaque on this display reads Helder's Inheritance. There's the chief librarian.
Greetings, visitor. This is the scriptorium.
A woman, her upper features nothing more than an ill-defined smear of skin, bows her head to you. Her angular jawline and the pointed ears within her cowl resemble those of an elf.
If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
Quill in hand, the Seltorfolk, formal name for widows. He'll speak for you. If that's what she is, makes a quick note in a small leather-bound tome. You seem to have misplaced your eyes.
Much of what can be found here better remains unseen. Sight is unnecessary for the work of the halls obscured.
Why do you think I'm going to the Temple of Revelation?
Because you must. It is entry and exit.
Do you mind answering a few questions?
Ask what you seek.
Do you know what Maura was trying to accomplish?
I'm afraid that I did not ask her. She was working at the Trephine.
She gestures toward a strange device to the south.
She respects our work, so the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord. How else might I help you?
Who is the Oracle?
The Oracle of Wal. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
So they serve Wal, which means this entire place is in service to Wal.
All we do here, we do in Wal's name.
You seem like the person to ask about the halls obscured.
I will provide what answers I can.
Is this the center of the Hand Occult?
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Well does.
How long has Maura been coming here?
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer.
unnecessary.
Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit well.
That is hardly comforting.
Aloth chews on a knuckle and frowns. What's the purpose of the collections?
The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods. Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
What can you tell me about the archives?
The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits. Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots.
Adair and Takehu exchange quick, confused glances. What do you do here in the scriptorium?
We record what occurs within the halls.
She gestures to the scribbling scribes.
Whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above, the scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves. How else might I help you?
The people here, you all seem a bit preoccupied.
The scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here.
The escapee you mentioned from the collections, I don't suppose it was a masked wizard?
Perhaps. If the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him?
She pauses, quill perched above her pages. Briefly, can you tell me anything more about him?
I'm afraid not.
The woman jots a few more notes in her journal.
The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
A wizard of his standing is not so easily removed from history. Much like a tumor, bits of him are no doubt everywhere.
Are you in charge of this place?
Of the scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the halls obscured? No. That would be the Oracle.
The stuff on the walls, I assume that's connected to the body of Wyatt.
The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time.
Is it dangerous?
Of course. As are you. As am I.
Sure. You might... It's interesting. Right here.
I'll take a peek.
Recently written note. Everything shook. How long have I been down here? Too long and long enough, yet that's not occurred before. Now things move in the darkness. Things watch. Something's changed.
I got this.
The midwife's memoirs?
Yeah?
The Temple of Revelation to the Central Stacks. Baldur's Inheritance, the Trephine, Incinerator, and the Lectern of Obfuscation.
I got this.
Whether it's sealed by machinery or magic, there's no moving this door.
Hey there. Leave it to me.
Give me a real challenge.
Marked redacted. Was the hand born here? Is this its truest form, or has the womb gone cancerous?
Usually work.
Oof, that was close. You should go away now.
Yeah, be right there.
Easy does it.
The many faces of Barath. Scroll of Blessing and Palm Sleeves.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. That was managed. The heat from this brazier seems far more intense than you'd expect from its size.
Hey there. Sure.
They'll never know I'm here.
Here.
Compilation of Nasatok poetry. Scroll of Storm of Holy Fire.
Right here.
That was quite excellently timed. Lectern of Obfuscation.
Be right there.
I'll take a peek. Give me a challenge.
The queen that was and still is. Sure, why not?
I got this. I got this.
Light shining upon the book resting on this pedestal seems to darken the words on the volume's pages. The writing grows slick and indistinct, eventually running down the slanted pages and off the tome entirely, into a trough set along the bottom of the lectern to catch it. Ink runs from between the pages as well, giving the impression that the book weeps. When the last of the ink dribbles from the book, the pages are left entirely blank. Memoirs of Helder. Stone words of Helder melt away. That's interesting.
Yeah. Sure.
The plaque on this display reads Helder's Inheritance. A dark opening in the fleshy monstrosity below permits this support. Interesting. The squat device before you hums quietly, except that it's entirely silent, The humming sensation, you realize, happens not in your ears, but at the edge of your mind. Okay. Are they going to get pissed off at me if I do this?
Hey there. Give me a real challenge.
No obvious mechanism announces itself as the method by which this machine is made active. Breathe heavily on it. Your breath fogs it, but nothing else occurs. Press the panels. You push against the different colored pieces, but nothing changes save the addition of a few smudges. You know what?
I got this.
Does not respond to your strikes. A few of the librarians eyelessly glower in your direction.
Greetings, visitor. How else might I help you?
Hey there.
Interesting. Alright, so the Temple of Revelation is the only other place that I can really go, so I might as well head up this way. Also, it is 2 o'clock in the morning and I am just realizing that I should probably call it a night. I've already gone 2 hours past my normal stopping time. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It is 2:03 a.m. That is 3 minutes after 2 o'clock in the morning, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a little bit this evening. I always appreciate seeing you, my dude. I will be back to this game next Sunday to play on it some more. Probably, yeah. We're going to see where this goes next week. I will be back tomorrow night, though, to continue our playthrough of, let's see, that would be Monday, so Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We are in, I think it's Atlantis proper. Poseidon has taken us to Atlantis, and we're working on, like, this DLC is a lot bigger than I at first expected it would be, and I'm looking forward to seeing what we find next. So we'll be getting back to that tomorrow. But for now, I think that is going to do it. So, I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. And I'll see anyone interested tomorrow night for some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So, until that happens,